Hi everyone. I'm a minute or two late, but whatever. How are we all doing? I've got my stats all hidden, so I can't actually see how many people we've got in, but hope you're doing well. Good afternoon, sir. Good evening. 8 p.m. where I am. But yeah, good afternoon, Tank. Hope you're keeping well. I see Emily in the chat. Hi, Emily. Jordan, first in there. How you doing, Jordan? It's only 2 p.m. there. Yep. Well, I'm in the future. I'm a future man. We got quite a busy kind of session today. Today is a pain-filled day. Are you suffering today, Tank? Sorry to hear that, brother. But yeah, we've got a ton of stuff to do. I don't actually know how long it's going to take me. I don't want it to take like literally 4 or 5 hours, but it's going to take quite some time. Several parts hurt. I'm sorry to hear that, Tank. Yeah, it's unfortunately, yeah, I can't take it from you, but Tink has a hard time some days too. So yeah, I feel for you. But yeah, anyway. Right, so we have what I've basically done is sort out energy type. So we've got all the not energy type, the type. So we've got grass type, fire type, and then I've got another box with the water type and the electric type, and I've got all the other ones sorted out like that. So it's not quite ready to go into the binder. What we need to do is go through first all of the grass type, get them all out. We're gonna have to remove all the duplicates first, but I want to pick out which ones have like the best centering. It's a little bit, it's I don't know. I want to call it a condition of mine, but I don't I don't technically have a condition. But if there's 6 of one type of card, I kind of want the best centered one in my binder. It rained earlier, so that didn't help. Dampness, man. Yeah. I mean, I don't suffer too much with aches and pains, but as I'm getting older, the change in weather definitely can affect you. Tom, I see you in there. How you doing? Welcome. I hope you've had a good Monday. Mondays are always rough. I've been waves of time between us being able to put stuff into the binder, I should say. You good? Yeah, I mean, I can't complain. Just trying to get back on the employed ladder, and yeah, I'm probably going to have to sort of step back a bit from. I've still got a couple of reasons to make videos, but buying up packs and just doing like ripping sessions. To be fair, like when I ripped all of these, in the back of my mind was kind of like this is like my big blowout before a break, because yeah, I can't keep opening without having a full-time job. So yeah, but we'll continue. I say I've got a couple of reasons to still make videos. I still haven't binded temporal forces, so I still need to do that. But this seemed more important because we've got such a massive stack of cards. You hit up B&M Southend Airport today, no Pokemon. B&M is usually pretty good for Pokemon packs. The one near us is usually pretty good. I don't know. I don't understand why they've necessarily got a selection like they do, but they do have most of the time tins, triple blisters. It's the single blisters, but with like the 3 different, like the Cosmos Hollow cards inside, not promos, but Cosmos Hollow variants. So yeah, they're normally pretty good. But yeah, unfortunately, not all of them have Pokemon. Eyes. Oh, the eyes emoji. Whoops, Jordan. No worries. Yeah. How are you all doing? Jordan, I haven't spoke to you much today. Normally, me and Jordan a bit back and forth during the day. It's been a quiet day because I'd say I've been focusing on looking at what's on the market job wise. So, but yeah, hope you're doing well, Jordan. Hope Courtney's okay. I know you said she had to go out earlier. So, yeah. Anyway, let's start off with grass. And I'm literally just I'm gonna sort them into piles, and then we're gonna go through each one and pick out which one's the best copy, really. I don't want to make this take too long, but at the same time, this is what I would typically do. So I kind of want to take you along for the ride. At the end of the day, this is what I would do. I didn't really want to do too much of it off camera, seeing as I promised I would include you all. Phantom, I did see Phantom. Let's do upland and dipland. Let me know if I make a mistake along the way. Went to Argos next door too, and their selection was terrible. I don't really like Argos for Pokemon. It's overpriced for a start. But I mean, desperate times, maybe. Why do I see Upland? Dipland. Yeah, it's I find that they do overprice their cards. This is kind of going to be, I don't want to bore anyone, but it might be a little bit sort of slow from me picking up chat and sort of keeping up with all you guys, because eventually you're going to see my concentration face out, like thinking too much. I sort by tens, 1 to 10 in one pile, 11 to 20 another, and so on. Find out the fastest way. Yeah, but I need to. Oh, I see what you mean. So yeah, I mean you would have like all the 1 to 10s. Yeah, I probably should do that. But no, I've already started. I'll go this way, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll switch it up a bit. Don't think too hard. What set are those from? This is all Twilight Masquerade tank. This is what we pulled in the mass opening. But yeah. So yeah, bear with me. I hope it's entertaining to some degree, but at the same time, it's a kind of me nerding out, taking my time where I need to. Did I see a poltergeist already? Apparently not. Oh, there's two poltergeists. I read the title. No worries. Hi, Tink. Did you finish up your X-Files episode? Why can't I find... Have I not done Trevenant yet? Okay. Try and keep it on screen so you can actually see which cards I'm doing. Typical. We're watching our way through X-Files from the very start, and yeah, I always love that series, but it reminds me just how good it is. If you haven't watched the X-Files, you really need to. That's all I'll say. Fam, how's the famalam? I think, Jordan, when are you doing your live with Fusion? We're getting there. I don't want to give anything away, but we did very well, I think, in terms of regular and the reverses. I think we did incredibly well. So I'm just going to start off checking over these cards. That one's a little bit thin left on the right, but they're both kind of thin on the right. So I'll go with that one. Hi, Emily. Your phone died. Oh, no worries. This one's thin on the left. That's thin on the left. Thin on the left. Thin on the left. That one's not too bad. Thin on the left. Thin on the right. Thin on the right. And a bit thin on the left. I'll take that one then. Got Leafeons. That one's thin on the left. That one's not too bad. Thin on the left. That one might actually be the best one. What I'll probably just do is we'll go through grass type, then we'll put all the grass type into the binder, and then we'll move on to the fire type. I was going to go through all of the different energy types, and then I thought, actually, that might be pushing the boundaries of a bit too boring. We've got a little bit left, a little bit right side light, right side light. They're all right side light. I'll go with that one. Keeping an eye out for Aiden. Oh, cool. No worries. No worries. Let me know he's there. Say hello. Left side thin. That's kind of center. So's that. That's thin left. Thin right. A little bit thin left. A little bit thin left. A little bit thin left. All right, let's check over these. That looks pretty good. I'll roll with that one. You say you do this too, Tank. Where did I see that? I'm sure it was you. Yeah, you do the same. I just think if you're going to have a binder that's going to sit on your shelf and you're going to every now and again go through it, it's always nice to have the best copies that you do. I only really do this when I first collect a set. I don't go through as I've opened more and more and then sort of switch out ones from the binders. I don't do that too often. Only if there's a very, very bad option in the start. And then, yeah, then we'll go back through it. You need some Tangler. I've got way too many Tanglers. Had confirmation. Binders are on the plane from China. What make of binder did you get, Tom? Or is it just Amazon specials? Most of my Sword and Shield binders are just normal black binders from Amazon. I only really went to Vault X at the start of Scarlet and Violet. That's a little bit thin. They're all a little bit thin. Very thin on the right. Very thin on the left. Very thin on the right. Take that one. I take all the cards from openings and compare since I don't keep a checklist. Okay. Temu special. I've never brought anything on Temu. Is that actually a pretty sort of decent site? I've heard horror stories, but there's always someone that wants to talk negatively about things like Temu. It's like Wish Although I don't think Wish has anyone talking good about it. Shop like a billionaire. Yeah, I've seen the adverts. Thin right. It's the only good one out of those. China crap, lol. Kirsten loves. I remember you saying Kirsten had like deliveries from Temu. That's very thin on the right. That's thin on the right. Thin on the right. They're all thin on the right, actually, but that one's probably the best one. Some is ace, some is trash. Just have to sort the wheat from the chaff. Temu's pretty decent if you pick the right things. Okay. Thin on the left. Thin on the left. Thin on the left. Thin on the right. Thin on left. Thin left. Thin left. And that's probably the best one we're going to get out of those. It's a little bit thin on the right, but it'll do. Don't have many Rillaboons to pick from. We've got thin left, thin on the left, a little bit thin on the left. That one's probably the best out of the bunch. Diplin, thin right, thin right, thin left, thin left, thin left, thin left, thin right, left. That one's the best out of those. Always, I don't know if it's just a bit of luck, but there always seems to be one that's just a little bit better than the others. It's like Sheen, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you've had Sheen stuff. Sheen's kind of hit or miss. We've got thin on the right, thin on the right. That's pretty decent. That one might be the keeper. That's a tiny bit thin on the right. Those two are actually pretty good. I might take this one though. I think that one just looks a little bit better centered. And I'm hoping I've got enough sleeves. We're going to go through quite a lot of sleeves today. Mando, that is the best British sentence I've ever read. Sort the wheat from the chaff. Yeah, that's a very British sentence. Some lovely Armani teas, if you don't mind this. If you don't mind this misspelling of Armani and them dissolving in sunlight. Possibly true, Tom. Hey, Jason. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know who else we've got going on tonight. I'm pretty sure Monday night is a fairly busy night for streamers. So appreciate you being here, Jason. If you've got duties in other channels, don't hesitate to need to go. That look pretty good. Take that one. Work lurking. Oh yeah, no worries. It's that time of the day, unfortunately. Work takes up way too many hours of the day. I'm sure everyone agrees. I tend to compare the sides by having one card on top of the others and pull it down to see what card looks better. Yeah, if you want to kind of line your eyes up, yeah, that works. Still working, you'll be here though. No problem, Jason. So we've only got two of these Poltergeist, and they're both very thin on the left. That one, for now, looks slightly better, so we'll go with that one. We've only got two of the Illumais as well. Gonna roll with that one. Volt just swung and missed. Jason got the Volt raid. Instant ad revenue. What are you? Jason got the Vault raid. How do you mean? Instant ad revenue. Hey, Walter. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I know it's nearly the end of Monday for you, like it is for me, but that one's a little heavy. That one looks quite good. That one's a little bit thin on the right. That one's thin on the left. This one, that doesn't look too bad either. That's the goer. Let's put these together. He said, get the raid for you, lot. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are always awesome because you just genuinely sort of love the aspects of collecting and bindering. I don't know if, if you're not ripping packs, if you're not doing pack battles and stuff, I kind of feel like, people might not stick around too much. That one's thin on the right. That one's thin on the right. These two actually look pretty good. So I'm gonna go with that one. Need to keep looking for a temporary income until I can go back to work. It's a struggle. Tank. Temporary. I might end up doing something temporary, to be honest. Alan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Chilling like a villain. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever comes along, really. I haven't worked since February. I'm ready for 97 minutes from now. When is Binder Love After Dark with ellipsis? What sort of content do you suggest we do after dark, Jordan? Is that too risky a question? It's a good one. Oh, it's the ASMR. Yeah. Welcome to After Dark with ellipsis. Is that when we start stroking the binders and whispering to them in a more gentle manner? Yeah. You have to slip into something more comfortable. It's difficult for me to do many jobs with how my foot is. That's the thing, Tank. You're off your feet, basically. I can't remember much longer you said, but it was quite a while, wasn't it? 2 or 3 months, maybe. Thin left. Thin right, and thin right. Yeah, that's probably the best one. I know it's probably a bit hard to see from quite far up, but hey Tyler, welcome in. Oh, Emily, yeah, we'll try and keep it tame. But there's a certain, binders give you the feels. Tony, every stream I catch of yours, I grow as a collector. Last stream I was able to see, I learned your binder trick. This stream I'm learning to use your attention to detail for the bulk. I don't know if everyone does this. Tank was saying that he does. I prefer if I can take the best copy that I have of each card, put that in the binder. It just makes reviewing the binder afterwards so much more sort of enjoyable. At least the 1st of August. I've been out of work since the 1st of December. Okay. Yeah. Time flies though, seriously. I finished work on something like the 4th of January. 4th of February, sorry. And yeah, it's flown by. Like 4 months has just disappeared. Does he not gently slip them out? Of the sleeves. Right. We've got 3 pretty good sun kerns and I'm dawdling. Let's make an executive decision, shall we? Go with that one. All right. I think the problem is with Tank's foot, Jason. I don't think he'd be able to drive at the moment. Okay. So there's our stack. And here's, hard to find, but I finally got hold of one, our Voltex red binder. Tis a thing of beauty. I've been looking for one of these for ages. They just, Voltex, can't get them on their website. Argos, where I originally got them from, can't get them at all. And yeah, it's been a real struggle. But WH Smith's came through online, and they still have them in stock, which is quite cool. So, yeah, bit of binder love, perfection as always. I don't know what's going on with my throat today. Coming back into the office, I think it's a little bit dry in here. Today I'm drinking a little bit of Rio. To the UK folks, you probably know what that is. It's tropical carbonated juice, basically. I can't transport people since the AC doesn't work well, and I'm not supposed to lift stuff due to your back and your foot, so it's limited, yeah. Right. I don't know if I might switch my webcam off and get rid of. Let's do this. So at least you can see the full binder on the screen. Okay, so front page is, as always, this is energies. But I've been through how many cards there are in the set, and basically I don't need to use these pages because there's space for 2 blank sets of pages in the binder. So one's going to go at the front, one's going to go at the back. We're going to start from this page, and if I can find my sleeves, where have I put my sleeves? I don't know where I've put my sleeves. There's my sleeves. Okay. So we've got 2 tanglers, Tangrowths, Pincer, Spinnerack. Tangrowth, Spinnerack. Did I see Pincer? Nope. Okay, there's Pincer. And there's Tangler. And then we've got Ariados, Sunkern, Sunflora. And Heracross. So Ariados, Heracross, Volbeat, Illumise, Leafeon, and Phantump. Illumise. Volbeat, Leafeon, and Phantump. Leafeon, Phantump. Okay. And just so, in case anyone questions it, we have perfect fit sleeve, card goes in upside down, regular sleeve, card goes in the right way up, and it just holds it perfectly square inside the sleeves. And then when you put it in there, it doesn't go anywhere. It can't rattle around, can't go slightly sideways and a bit skewy. And it just makes it look a ton better on the pages when a page is complete. Missing some chats. Literally have Parks and Recs on the telly and E on the phone. You dual screening. I can dig that. Full of sugar. The drink is, yeah. I went looking for Parks and Recs and it has gone from the UK streaming. We've seen, well, we've not watched it, but we've seen Parks and Recs was on UK TV. I don't know what network it would have been on. It's on Peacock here, NBC streaming service. They also have the Office Superfan episodes, which are game changers. Not when E is on there. Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, I don't know if we can stream Peacock. The leaf beyond it is a very cute card, yeah. Very sort of artistic. I totally agree, Emily. We don't have Peacock or Max. Yeah, I seem to remember it being on something like Netflix. Aiden's walking in. It's the Aiden. If he can hear me, hi Aiden. This is going to be a hard set to master. You're telling me. I'm totally happy with what we did manage to pull, but it's so many other cards. It's a bit like Paldea Evolved. It's just you can gradually chip away, a couple of cards at a time, but it's just going to take so long to find the missing cards you need. The evolutions are appearing. We are due for an SIR, just one. Yeah. Oh, I totally agree, Jordan. I think we've spoken about it before, but I think they had so much success with Fusion Strike and not Fusion Strike, sorry, Evolving Skies. Really, Chilling Reign, Evolving Skies, and Fusion Strike really was like the golden part of Sword and Shield, with Evolving Skies obviously coming out on top because of the evolution. So I do think they're going to end up having a set that replicates what Evolving Skies did. And there you go. There's page number 1 and 2. So that's nice. Now we'll go to the next page. So Phantom was the last card on that page. daughter stole yours for an evolution binder. Jace, you said many times your daughter's really into Eevee. You have to kind of allow it, don't you? It's your kid. Sylveon's finally getting a card in Shrouded Fable. Ooh, interesting. Those 3-pack tins that had Evolving Skies, Brilliant Stars, and Fusion Strike we could find for $10 last year, yeah. First Scarlet and Violet Sylveon card. Nice. What type of card is that? Is that SIR or is that just an IR? Right, we are Trevenant. Grookey. Thwacky. Rillaboom. Applin. Diplin. Iron Leaves. Poltergeist. That one. Other Poltergeist. That one. Sinistra. An Ogerpon goes there. This is the Sinistra EX. So I can't believe I didn't manage to pull any of the Sinistra EX, which is disappointing. But, you know, EXs, I think you're guaranteed to pull at least one each time you open, you know, a little stack of packs. So hopefully it won't take us long. I would have thought the Sinistra was probably one of the more regular ones to pull. So it was quite odd to me that we didn't pull any in our last opening. But we did well with the other ones, so I can't complain. You hope that Pokemon will release a Gen 2 set. Loved collecting 151. Yeah, Team Rocket. Apparently. Team Rocket inspired. Almost to kind of mimic 151 and Evolutions as well. Trying to sort of hark back to Wizards of the Coast looking cards. That'd be really cool. Hopefully the job hunt is successful by then and I'll be able to sort of put another binder together of the new set when it comes out. A regular common like the Leafeon and oh, okay. Nothing special then. Kind of hoping for some illustration rare love or better. Or a terrestrialized. Can you imagine that? Terrestrialized, that would be pretty cool. Does anyone know how long Ace specs are going to stick around? Because I'd heard a bit of chatter saying that Twilight Masquerade might have been the last set to have the Ace specs. I don't know how accurate that was. But yeah, some channels have been suggesting that the Ace specs are going to sort of disappear after Twilight. Hey Vitalik, welcome in. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's not going bad, thank you. How are you? I've got my camera off for a minute just so everyone can see the full binder while we populate it. But I will pop it back on in a little while when we go to sort out the fire type. Okay, so grass. All the grass type cards in regular are there. These are the slots for the reverses. Most of you know that already, but reverses go left, regulars on the right. So yeah, so all we're really missing are the two EXs. And then from then on, it is a fire type. Oh no, it's not actually. All right, so we got Sinister EX. Then we got the Ogopon. And then we've got the Teal Mask Ogopon EX. So do I actually... I think Teal Mask was the one that I pulled the most of. Or was it? No, it's Cornerstone Mask. Ooh. So there's two grass type EXs that I don't have. Interesting. Oh well. Okay, let's... This is going to be a bit fiddly because I'm switching things on and off. Okay. Grass type done. Now, let's move on to the fire type. Glad to hear it, Vitalik. The best type. Fire type's the best type, you think, Jordan? I actually really like that artwork. It's a very nice, very pretty sort of Chiyu artwork. Don't think there's quite so many fire types as there were grass. Chipchar. Fernie. Sometimes you can't see him for looking. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Okay. Fantasia fish. Yeah. Are we talking card type of actual Pokemon type? So like a fire Pokemon. It's like watching a master craftsman at work. I need to get faster at it. But this is my favorite part of the hobby. Taking my time, putting a binder together, and this is the first time I've actually really done it from scratch. It's like live, definitely. I've done it on video before with certain sets, but yeah, it's kind of a different experience in a way. That's thin. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad, actually. That one looks a bit thin on the right now compared to these two. Let's go with that one. So yeah, so I'm just going through, picking out which is the best centered from each type of Pokemon. Ghost type is the best. Rocket Scott raid? What's going on? We got a Rocket Scott raid. DNDR. How you doing? John Parker, welcome in. I've changed it to 1 minute, so hopefully people will be able to talk a lot quicker this time. But yeah, Karina, welcome in. Good to see you. 2 raids in 2 straight. That's awesome. Yeah, how you doing, DNDR? Good to see you. We're in the middle of what might be a kind of dull for some people. This is like my favorite part of the hobby, so I'm going through and sorting out cards. We're going to be populating our entire binder, so a little bit of binder love, probably a few hours doing it. Zukun, I know that name. Welcome in. Rich Boy Skint, welcome in. Curse Saxon, Rocket Scott Raid, thank you very much. How are you all doing? Yeah, I'll kind of be a bit more personal. Yeah. What have you been doing? Have you been ripping a certain set? What have you been doing on your stream? We're so happy when he said we were going to raid Ulips. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Pokesaw, Tyler, welcome in. Space Chimps, Mishiru Tenno, hope I said that right. Little Cubone. Cubone's awesome Pokemon. OT Opens, there's a name. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to put that down for a sec. I'm going to end up bending the cards. Thanks very much for popping in. How are you, fam? I'm doing really well. Thank you, Rocket Scott. Awesome to have you in. Thank you. This is like, yeah, just one of my favorite parts of the binder, parts of the collecting of Pokemon really, is putting everything into a binder. So for the first time, we're actually going to do it live. Jordan, thank you so much for gifting those 5 memberships. I really appreciate that. Who we got? John Parker got one. OT got one. Sukun, Rocket Scott got one. Well deserved. Dark Magic X got one too. Thank you so much. Why do I see 2 sets of 5? Fam, did you do 2 lots of 5? Have I missed? Interesting. I got 2 notifications. Who else we got? Ep Caldmay. One Thug Stacking. Nice name. Darius. Darius, I know that name too. Who we got? Pokedon. 640th subscriber. 19th like. That's what's up. That is actually what's up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thug shared you out onto my community tab. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm kind of working towards 650, 700 subs, and then hopefully we'll eke towards 1,000 subs. We got a pretty meaty giveaway at 1,000 subs. We're giving away a Charizard UPC. So fingers crossed we'll be able to get there. And Darius, good to see you. I don't know who. DEG stream, Darius. I always see you in DEG stream. That's where it is. Discord link's broken for you. Let me see if I can refresh the Discord link. 2 seconds. Try that one. Tony, try that link, see if it works. Karina, rough set, ellipsis. How's the binder coming along? It's rough in terms of illustration rares, special illustration rares, golds, etc., all the terrors and that. I won't give it away, but actually having gone through and just looked through the list of all the regulars and the commons and uncommons and the reverses, we did incredibly well. We opened 6 of these. Can't actually see my own stream. we opened 6 of these. These are half booster boxes. Take that out. But, so they sell these in UK stores. It's just 18 packs. You're supposed to just buy like individual packs from them, but I managed to find 6 sealed packs. So we opened those, and from those 6, so the equivalent of 3 booster boxes, I reckon we actually managed to complete maybe like 85% of the set. Don't know that for sure. I need to, once we've finished putting the binder together, I need to go through and tick everything off on Populating, and then we'll get a sense of how many cards we've actually got so far. But I think we did quite well. It's just mainly the other cards at the back end of the binder. So we're really good on regulars and we're really good on reverses. Have to get back to work. Good luck with pulls. Have an amazing day. Thank you, Pokedon. We won't be pulling anything, but we'll binder in. And yeah, that's almost as fun. So 644 subs. There we go. Rocket Scott is the GOAT. Celadon City Radio. Well said. Anything else I've missed? Don't think so. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Rocket Scott. Really appreciate it. This is kind of the slow part. When we're actually putting cards in the binder, it's a bit more fun. But basically, I've got so many Slugma cards. I just need to find the best one to go into the binder. So I just go through, like, that one's a bit thin on the left, again. You tend to find some cards, they go through the same process at the factory. That one is thin on the left, but I think it's probably the best of the bunch. So that one's going to be the one that goes into the binder. Rocket Scott is 9 away from 1k. Give me a second. And now he's 8 away. Just subbed. And yeah, I'm going to catch up on some stuff that you've made. But yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for sending the love over. And yeah, hope you get to 1,000. Minifigure collector, you're building a Pokédex binder. There's 2 or 3 people now that I've said they're building those. That's an immense task. Immense. No, you're welcome, Scott. You're welcome. Thank you. Make it 7. There we go. Yeah, anyone that hasn't subscribed to Rocket Scott, see if we can get him to 1k. I'm kind of gutted you didn't manage to do it if you were live streaming. It would have been awesome to see it happen on in the middle of your stream. But if we can get you there, just as good. Yeah, Tank took apart his Pokédex binder the other day and found a Giratina V. Just incredible. Good luck filling your master set. It's always fun, Don. Thank you, Don. Push that man to 1k. He must be... You'll have to let us know if you get there. Somebody keep an eye on it. But yeah, all good. Thank you so much. I'm going to get my head in the game. Otherwise, I will be literally here till 2 a.m. That's a pretty good one. A bit thin. That's pretty good. That's a bit thin. So those, definite no. That one. Yeah, well done, Walter. Thin, very thin, very thin. Is that literally the best? I'm going to go with that one. There'll be some cards we'll try and find better copies of as we open more. But for now, the best that we can find goes in the binder. That's an okay one. That's an okay one. It's a bit thin. It's a bit thin. It's a bit thin. That's okay. Okay, there's a few okay ones. Get rid of that one. Let's go with that one. But yeah, Show Rocket's got some love if you haven't already. And yeah, I will spend a bit of time later. Hopefully we don't finish this too late. And I will jump on and watch a couple of videos. These, we have 2 lampants and they're both incredibly thin right side. So it doesn't really matter which one we use of those. It's even the same top to bottom as well. So keeping a lookout for a better lampant when we open some more. I've noticed the hollows, they seem to be a lot better centered than the commons and uncommons. That is a bit thin. That's a bit thin. Tiny bit thin. Tiny bit thin. Okay, so we got one that looks pretty decent of the Infernape. And thin, thin. That's the best Monferno we've got. Tons of Chi-Yu. That's actually not bad. That's a bit thin. That's not bad. Tiny bit thin. That one's pretty good, so. What do they mean? So the first one's a bit of a gag. Famrip's Pokemon took a screenshot of me during I opened Trick or Trade last year, and I did a really silly intro to the video where I opened the entire pack, and I think we're probably going to go with yeah, we'll go with that one. Yeah, I did a pretty silly intro for the video, so the screenshot was taken and I was informed that I had to make it an emote, so it's me doing a spooky face. And yeah, obviously the 3 dots is my emblem, and the Techno Viking was originally a meme that I picked up from Fortnite, but originally it was supposed to be like, check out that pool kind of thing. But now it just gets used for all sorts. So, I shouldn't have spoken. I'm not sure any of these. That one's all right. They're all kind of a little bit off. That one's okay, but it's got a bit of damage along that side. We'll use that one. Techno Viking for the win. Absolutely. It's one of my favorite emotes on Fortnite. That one's pretty good. That one's thin. These 2 look pretty good. Probably say that one we'll use. That one, did I do? I did a Slugma already. I don't know how that ended up there. And that one. Okay. This is going to be fun going through putting the first of the cards in the binder, but what I'm really most looking forward to is getting hold of all the reverses and just fill in. When we get to that stage, after we've got the regular cards in, we're going to start seeing lots of gaps taken up. Thanks, E. Got to run. May pop back later if I can. That is all. No worries, Tom. Thank you for popping in. And yeah, if you can pop in later, keep up with the progress on the binder. But yeah, take care. Okay, back to the binder. There's our energies and our blank. So Ogerpon, then we've got Teal Mask Ogerpon in these 2 slots here. I'm gonna do the same again, just gonna get rid of those. Okay, now you can see the binder. And where do we start off with? So Teal Mask Ogerpon, and we always have 2 in the binder of each EX. So that's those 2. Then we have Vulpix, Ninetales, Slugma. So Ninetales. What have I done wrong? Yeah, Vulpix, Ninetales, Slugma, Magcargo EX, Torkoal, Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, Darumaka, Darmanitan, Litwick. And since we're here, what I might as well do is go through and find Magcargo. Okay, so let's get double sleeving. Yeah, it's really nice that we managed to find 2 of most of the EXs. Okay. What sleeve do I use? Jordan says the sleeves he uses are too tight for double sleeving. Maybe I need to get Magnum sleeves. Interesting. Give me a second and I'll try and find. I threw away all the packaging for the sleeves that I brought, but I'll try and dig out on Amazon previous order, see what they were. Just get these last few in their sleeves. I think the perfect fit ones are Volt X. Just put it in Discord. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'll put screenshot. I'll try and put links in there as well. But if it's UK Amazon, because I get them on Amazon, if it's UK Amazon, may not be able to access the link or buy the exact same ones. Okay, did I? No, I didn't double sleeve these, so that's one. Hey, Sty. What's up, brother? Bro, can I give you a play-by-play on all of those cards? Dude, you're welcome to. I don't mind. So we've got our 2 Magcargos. Magcargos goes before Torkoal, so there's one. Okay. So that's as good as we can get on this page for now. Once we do the reverses, should look a lot better. But then next page, we've got ended on Litwick. So next up is Lampant, then it's Chandelier, then Chi-Yu, and Heartflame, Masked Ogerpon. We got one. Only one Heartflame. Okay. What binders do I use again? I used Volt X 12 per page strap binders. Excuse me. I don't use ones with zips. Get that one in there. I think the only difference is you put your reverses in second. Okay. Yeah. That's how Sam liked to do his. So yeah. Either's good. I think the shiny ones go first in my mind. There you go, fam. I updated my profile pic so you know it is I, the Pepperoni Tony. Love all those cards. When I make the next bulk album, all of those going in it. Love the Chi-Yu and the Lamp. And the Chi-Yu is a very standout card, I must admit. Why do I sleeve them twice? I sleeve them twice, minifigure, because for one, it helps to fill out the thickness, like the actual width. So when you slide them into the binder slot, they don't move. Like I can throw that page around a ton and that card's not going to come out. The other reason I do it, and the reason why I put these first sleeves on upside down, is because the entrance, like the opening, is at the bottom. So no dust can get in the top. And then when you put that one inside there, technically dust could somehow get in under there, but it's not going to be able to go up to the bottom of the card or up into the card. So it just helps encapsulate the entire card. So if you're thinking for long-term storage, you don't want moisture, you don't want dust. So essentially that's it. That's the only explanation I can give you, really. But yeah, hope that makes sense. Right, that is fire done. Next up, we have water type. What's up, Marble? Good to see you again. How you doing, brother? I should probably not assume, brother. I think so, but how you doing? Right, I'm gonna get my webcam back up so you can see me again while we do this bit. There we go. We're back. Oku is great. Art res for them are Scizor from Obsidian. Very nice card. Wimpod and Galissapod from Paradox. Walter. Rocket Scott's channel has only been going about 4 months. Great family channel. Monday to Friday from 6:30. Nice guy. Interesting. Thank you for the info, Walter. I'll definitely have to check him out. But yeah, 4 months. That's crazy. I know some channels manage to get to 1,000 subs like super quick. I wish I had 16 page binders. The 9 card ones get thick. Yeah, so these are 12. So 24 cards across 2 pages. But yeah. Right, we have got a ton of water type. Let me just check to see how many individual cards that is. 4, 8, 12, 24. Oh, okay. There's not too many. Just means we've got an awful lot of duplicates. It was actually on Scott's channel when your Binder Love came on. Oh, no worries. Oh, that's cool. It's cool. I mean, just, you know, always happy to take any recommendations for people to watch. Let's put all the shinies there. But yeah, I will check out Rocket Scott. And then that Corfish. Finizen. Brokey. Let's see if I can find all the Froakies, maybe. Maybe it'll be easier like that. Brokey. Try and cut down some time if I can. Froakie. This might not actually be quicker. I feel like going through and just sorting them into stacks probably the better way to do it. You want to ask one thing, Hanseloff Edholm. Sorry, I said that really weird. Hanseloff Edholm. I want to ask one thing. What do you want to ask? Talking of the road to 1,000, we need to get either share with your friends, family, neighbors, co-workers, everybody. Thank you, Tink. Yeah, we try to be, Walter. I just, you know, what's the point of being online and being like hateful or, you know, unapproachable? The whole point of being, you know, in front of you is because I kind of want people to approach. Or, you know, I want to be friendly and hope people see me that way too. So, no one. Poliwag, saw one of those. Corfish, Poliwag, Corfish, Phoebus, Poliwrath, Finizen, Glalie, Hanseloff. You had a question? Frostless. No, that's Corfish, Crawdont, Cramorant, Poliwag, Corfish. There's Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Polyfin, Iron Bundle, Rocking Wake, Jinx. What does that say? So it's kind of part of it's obscured by the heart in the corner. Can you, I think you're saying, can you sign your favorite Pokemon and send that to me in Sweden? I collect signed cards from YouTubers. Hanseloff, if you stick around, pop into a few future future videos or lives, I will be doing like pack battles, prizes with pack battles, and if you win one of those, I will send you one. I don't tend to just send out random cards to people like if they ask, because you end up spending an awful lot of money on postage to do that. But yeah, if you're in for a pack battle, if you manage to win one, I certainly don't mind sending one. I need to work on some chores, but my body doesn't want me to get up. I feel your tank, seriously. I mean, if you're on, I can have me on in the background. Obviously, that's absolutely fine with me. But yeah, don't push it too far. You know, do what you're able to do. Don't go too crazy. Wake, Jinx, Goldine. Nope. What am I doing wrong? That one. Rubbish. Rebus. I didn't realise I had quite so many water types. Frogadier. Has it been that long since I've seen one? Oh yeah, there. Cordant and bundle. Yeah, they're definitely looking at evolutions a bit more. Gradually increasing as this set goes on. Or as the era goes on, I should say. Yeah, stay with us, Tank. Listen to your body. That's very good advice. Is that really the only Sea King? It is. Thankfully, it's not badly centered. It's a little tiny bit thin on the left, but good enough. Frogadier, we got 2. So there isn't too much choice. That one's the better one. Right. Do you have a shop online so I can buy a pack from your live stream? I don't do I don't have Rip and Chip or a website set up yet. Hasselhoff. In the future, maybe. I would like to have a site where I sell duplicates of bulk, essentially, so that people can complete their master sets. But no, I don't have. Famrit's Pokemon certainly does have, though. Jordan, when is your next live? You're opening Fusion Strike, I believe. Yeah, when are you going to do that one? And if you're interested, Hanseloff, Famrit's Pokemon is the channel to be on for Rip and Chip. Always fun. And he pulls some crazy cards. Oh. Yeah, I think it was a couple of days' time. I'm not sure. But if you're not already, go and subscribe to Famrit's Pokemon. And if you want to take part in some Rip and Chips, definitely your place to go. Okay, all of those aren't as good as that other one. It's on Wednesday afternoon. Or Wednesday at noon. Haven't made it yet, but the bundle... Oh, okay. Well, subscribe to the channel and make sure you hit the notification bell, Hanseloff, so that you know when Jordan is Famrit's Pokemon, when he's created the live for everyone to join. What should we have for dinner? Ooh. Are you making something, or are you thinking of ordering some goodies? Oh yeah. Depending on where you are, Hanseloff. Yeah. If you're in the US, Canada, or the UK, that works best for Famrich Pokemon. Very thin. Quite thin. Very thin. Might be the best one we've got. A bit thin. A bit thin. So that's the best one we've got. You're making. Okay. Oh, I don't know what we've got in the house, obviously. But I would always recommend steak. And maybe some veggies. I know you like your dips. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad, actually. That one's a bit thin. That one's a bit thin. Bit thin. Bit thin. Bangers and mash. I've just had a duck dough. Jason's drunk duck. Walter, what's a duck dough? Or is that misspelt? I'm just curious what people are having. Motivation. Double bangers and mash. Yeah, we had chipolatas, so like thin sausage with some mashed potato and some Yorkshire puddings and gravy. That was banging. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. I just had a duck dough. Quack, quack. A duck do? Do you mean you ate duck? Is that what you're talking about? Ooh, these ain't great. Wow. That's by far the best one. What's a duck do? Okay. Jesus, Walter. Okay, you got me. You got me. I get it. I'm from Sweden and I have a problem to finish my Scarlet Violet base. I'm missing 3 cards from that. You've actually done better than I did. I'm still missing 6 cards, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, you're closer than I am. Oh, you're all right, Walter. I will totally accept, getting the wool pulled over my eyes once or twice. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. Best Goldeen. Walter has been hunting Nessie too long. You couldn't resist it. If I could wind up someone, I take that opportunity every time. So, I can take it as well as give it. That's thin. That's thin. Okay. A walking wake. That one's all right. Thin. Yeah, we're probably going to go with that one for the Phoebus. That's what she said. Nice, Jason. And I don't want to buy them. I want to pull them. Understandable. Hanseloff, I totally understand. I'm exactly the same mindset that you are on that. It's way more fun to pull them. I don't know how long I'm going to wait until I change my mind and maybe eventually just buy the ones that I still need. But I would like to pull them if I can. I was going to say I do tend to wind up Tink a bit too often. So she tends to be my victim. Yeah. But I like winding Sam up as well when I get the opportunity. So there's Corfish. That one's not bad. It's a little bit thin. That one's okay. Let's just pick from these two. Go with that one. Don't wind the French up too much. Yeah, they like to revolt. They don't take it lying down, so to speak. And they know how to swear creatively, curse creatively. So yeah, I watch my back. Yeah, what Jason said exactly. But I've learned how to apologize in French, so hopefully that helps. Probably doesn't, but go with that one. Not that I particularly care for a very great looking Jinx, but that one's got a bit of dings on the edges. That one's a bit thin on the right, but it's not damaged. Same again with that one. They're all thin. Yeah, it's just those two they got some nasty edge damage on them. And it's so obvious when you've got the hollow around the very edge. You can just see if a little dink's been taken out. Yeah, I've seen Monty Python and a Holy Grail. Well, Monty Python is my shit. Thank. Half of my dialogue when conversation is quotes from Monty Python. So don't be surprised if one or two sort of fall out of my mouth at some point. Yeah, that's too thin. That one's probably going to be the best one. Yeah. English 151, you finished very fast, and now you do the Japanese set. Nice. Nice. I never tackled a Japanese set. I did buy some, what was it? Shiny Star V or something back in the day, but I never opened them. It's one of the few things that actually stayed sealed in my collection. Yeah, just never decided to actually go after the full set. English 151, I still have quite a few cards that I still need. Yeah, absolutely, Walter. Always look on the bright side of life. I won't sing the rest of the lyrics because there's a few swear words in there. But a great motto to live by, that's for sure. And if anyone doesn't know Monty Python, I would suggest you educate yourselves on what is probably the best British comedy group that were ever made. Oh, it's in my head. I'm playing it around in my head. But yeah, I'm not going to sing it or anything. Are you close to finishing the set of, are you talking about 151 JP, or are you talking about Twilight Masquerade? This one. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. Also, welcome in, JP. I hadn't seen your name there. Don't know why I'm putting that one down there. That one's thin on the right. That one's thin on the right. That one's thin on the left. Left. Right. Okay. Twilight Masquerade. I don't know percentage-wise, JP. Once we've sorted out all of these, all the different types, put them in the binder, we're going to move on to the reverses and then the illustration rares and the secret. Obviously, there aren't any secret illustration rares. But once we've done all that, I'm going to go through my Pokelector app, tick off everything that we've got, and I'm aiming to hopefully we'll top 80%, 85% probably. I'm thinking we'll be around. So we're having dump and bake meatball casserole. I don't know what that. Well, I know what meatball casserole is. Sounds nice. Don't know what dump and bake means, but all good. Sounds tasty. Yeah, it's a shame with the evolutions. They're a little bit off-ski. I would have liked at least a really good centered evolution, but is what it is. Okay. Tink, you didn't read it properly. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Dump and bake. Right, let's go back to this. Okay. Back to the binder. Sorry, now I need to go to sleep. The time is 11:30 at night here in Sweden, and I'm going to go to work tomorrow. So take care. You all. Good night. No worries. Thank you, Hanseloff. Appreciate you coming in, and yeah, do stick around. Come back. We will have more videos, possibly lives. But yeah, really good to see you. Thank you for popping in. It's meatballs with red sauce dumped on it, then cheese, then Texas toast garlic bread on top, then bake it. That sounds actually pretty awesome. Kind of jelly. I did have a really nice dinner, but that sounds banging, actually. Got lazy, ordered pizzas and subs. That's good enough. Jordan, I totally wouldn't disagree with that. Okay, so we're up to the Heartflame Mask Ogre. This card is Poliwag. So there's definitely going to be a Poliwhirl. There's a Poliwrath. Okay, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, and then a Goldeen. Where did no? Goldeen. And then we've got a Sea King, Jinx. Where do I keep losing my place? Corfish. So Crawdont's going to be there. Corfish. Crawdont. Okay. So yeah, there aren't going to be many pages that aren't complete. Sorry. We're on 34 likes. That's good going. It's early as well. We typically wouldn't expect to see that many until maybe the end of the stream. It's pretty cool, and we've definitely got some time to go yet. So what we're doing, taking the wrong cards. $24-hour stream, boy. You reckon? This isn't going to take 24 hours by any means. I know we started at 8. I don't know. Oh, but it's 9:30. So I'm thinking we could possibly be getting towards 11:30, maybe. It's after 90 minutes, so let the shenanigans begin. Shenanigans. That is one of the best words in the English language. Shenanigans. Okay, so all the way up to Crawdont, done. After Crawdont, we've got Phoebus, Milotic, Snowrunt, and Glalie. Snowrunt, Milotic, Phoebus, Glalie. Frostless, Glaceon. Theony, Froakie. Froakie, Frogadier, Cramorant. Everyone loves Cramorant, obviously. Finizen, Palafin. Finizen, Palafin. Oh, is this the start of E After Dark? Johnny from Pallet Town. How is Pallet Town? I hope it's good. And did you ever meet Ash? What's up? How are you liking Twilight Masquerade? Honestly, not your favourite. I mean, I enjoy new sets coming around. But, you know, they are getting a bit bigger as we're going through them. What now? Excuse me? What is going on? Dude, Jason got it right. Dude, what the hell? What in the... give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Pokevolt. Yo, what is up? Guys, I don't know what to say. Came back just in time. You did, Tom, yeah. Tommy, T-Dog Lindell, I see you there. So many people. What is going on? Thanks for stopping by, folks. Fam, thank you very much. Yeah, Tink, you won't have to worry about modding these lot. They're good dudes. Seren's World, Mr. Zard's Mix. I see loads of names that I see in other people's chats. Good Times Gaming. What's up, brother? Dude. Oh, I'm stoked. I'm super stoked. Thank you, Volt. Thank you so much. This is epic. I need a drink. Cheers. Thank you so much for stopping in. I knew I should have put some gel or something in my hair. Turn on your redirect. What does that do? Bear with me. If I can actually... How do I do redirect? Edit. Customization, is that right? Redirect. Is that what I do? Redirect to my live stream? Get this man a Le Croix. England repping. Welcome to England. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a bit of hair gel, Walter. 120 likes. Let's go. So when you say Ebony Unicorn, you say turn on your redirect. I've turned it on and it says that I can direct to Ellipsis live stream. So is that right? I assume that's right. Love from Kent. Go look, Crulo G. Welcome in. Hope Kent is, I mean, it's nighttime, so it's not really sunny or bright, but hope Kent's okay. He went to brush his teeth. Oh, for future rate. Okay, that's cool. Volt, you're a legend. I don't need to say that. Most people know that already, but thank you so much. Thank you. Seren's World, thank you so much for the 2. What kind of cards are you playing with today? This is so the last live stream, Bruce Wayne Jr. The last live stream we opened 6 of I don't know if you guys have ever seen these before, but in England, in sort of corner shops, in little mini stores, the behind the counter they sell these are half booster boxes, and there's 18 packs in each. Typically you just go in and you ask for a few packs and they'll pull out a few. I managed to find 6 of these that were sealed, so I opened the equivalent of 3 booster boxes of half booster boxes. That was the last live stream, and today we're just going through all of the stacks of cards and putting in all of the cards into the binder. And I can't turn the page in a minute because I need to sleeve all these up or they'll go all over the floor. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. From so far, I think we're probably going to be missing maybe a dozen reverses. So yeah, very, very good range of cards that we pulled. But unfortunately, the quest was to see how many SIRs we could pull from 6 of those half booster boxes, and we managed to pull a big fat 0. So wasn't great, but yeah, the range of cards that we did pull was pretty epic. Kent is as good as it can be. Cool to see a British PokeTuber. Glad to have you in. Thank you very much for coming in. There are a bunch of English openers, but yeah, hard to find. Volt for the 10. Thank you so much, Pokevolt. I really appreciate that. That's crazy. You guys are amazing. Really unusual UK doing something the US hasn't done. Yeah. Kumos, had to leave, but good luck in your next lives and wish you everything best. Greetings from Poland. Thank you so much, Kumos. Yeah, a lot of people in the US, a lot of people, after I've sort of shown that half booster box, a lot of people wish they could have those, Andy Dang. You would definitely snag a half box. You had the option. Evans Poke, that's a name that I recognise too. That's just, you guys are amazing. You're going to actually stop me from doing what I'm meant to be doing for a while, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Deep in Theory, enjoy your day. I saw your message. Thank you. Just want to scroll back up quickly. Famrix Pokemon with 5 gifted. Thank you so much again, Jordan. You're a legend. If anyone isn't subscribed to Famrix Pokemon as well, I'm going to take the opportunity while there's an awful lot of you in here. Do please subscribe to Famrix Pokemon. They are my go-to channel for entertainment, and they're a great bunch. Family channel, orientated around them and the kids opening packs, and it's really, really cool. So please do. I also see you, Tits McGee. That's always a great name to see in your chat. Tits McGee. There's so many of them. I've missed a ton of messages, and I'm really sorry if there are any of you that I have missed. But I will. I do have it set so that the chat should replay, so I will probably watch this back and yeah, try and catch up on all the chats. 696 subs. Are you serious? I can't see my channel. Where's my channel? I need to see this. 724 subscribers on my screen. I have 724. My corner shop used to have the Evolving Skies. Out of every half booster box that they did, I want to get hold of Evolving Skies half booster boxes. I wish I got some too. I know they go back at least Darkness Ablaze. I've seen half booster boxes. But yeah, they've got to be, Jason, they've got to be somewhere. People must be holding on to some of those. Thank you so much for everyone that's got me up to 724. That's incredible. I was at 6:30 at the start of the stream. That's... Thank you. Ellipsis, are you West Country? No, I'm in Oxfordshire. So I'm kind of south, central south. It's awesome. It's yeah. I don't know what else to say. I need to carry on bindering, but Yeah, Tits McGee wins the internet today, Jordan. But yeah, I think I found this half boxes for a special deal on 151 a couple of months back. Little boxes rock. 151 is never done in booster boxes or half booster boxes. They do the 6. I don't even know if did they do 151 in 6-pack boxes. Jordan might be able to answer that. We don't really get them in the UK. Anything above Milton Keynes. I'm right under Milton Keynes, basically. I'm about 45 minutes from Milton Keynes. So I don't actually support a football team other than England, but I'm half Italian, so I support Italy as well. And my partner's French, so I support France when they're playing, unless they're playing against England or Italy. That sounds confusing. Yeah, the mini bundles, Jason, that's right. Yeah. Been around the pond, been across the pond before, went to London and York. London's awesome. Haven't been to York. Yeah. Close to me, you're in Cambridgeshire. That's not bad. Yeah. Kind of Northampton's in the way of us. But yeah. Yeah, what was a Rangers fan? Have some buddies over there I went to visit my RuneScape clan. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. Anything above London is north. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what else can I say? You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. I need to go to York. It's amazing. I've had friends that have been there, and definitely very picturesque, very, very pretty. And yeah, at some point probably we'll have to go there. Potts, you're from Suffolk. Very nice. How is Suffolk? The Shambles. I've heard of the Shambles, actually. Sounds like a band, but yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. I was just for a stream that I thought. I mean, I'm just bindering. I'm not opening packs. I'm just bindering, so I really wasn't expecting to see, too many people come wandering in and discovering it. But Volt, you are the man of all sorts of parts to this hobby, and yeah, you've made my day. Preferred Hertfordshire, where I used to live. Yeah, I mean, I've moved around a little bit. I've been further south. Lived in Yeovil. Yeovil was quite cool. Yeah, Oxfordshire, Wiltshire. Maidstone, originally from Medway. Okay. Used to live in Barming. Where's Barming? See, there's actually quite a lot of UK folks. It's funny. You just stumble across little pockets of the UK folks, when really the majority of Pokemon openings are American. So, do I have a stream schedule? No, I do not. And at the moment, I'm kind of looking for a job, so don't really have too much sort of free cash anymore to be able to do openings. I started about a year and a half ago, and I went pretty full on with videos, but really this and possibly a future opening where sorry, not a future opening, a future binder video where I do temporal forces. It's probably the only planned live that I might do again. But there'll be random lives, but I can't schedule anything without too much great commitment. Crack on with the binder sorting. We're having a good old British now. Absolutely. British natters are the best natters. Went to school in Maidstone, Mr. Chud. From Mexico, but living in the US. Oscar, hello. Tom, can't believe there's a UK Pokemon community out there on YouTube. Yeah, Tom. Tom, Walter's Scotland. Tom is UK too. So yeah, I mean, it's great to find people. Ellipsis, when you put cards in a binder, do you also sleeve? Yeah, so I'm actually double sleeving. So I realise I'm doing it off camera at the moment. So let me just start that again. So is Natter like a chatter? Yeah. Bit of bants. Everyone loves the banter. So yeah, perfect fit sleeve, upside down, regular sleeve, the right way up, double sleeved, and then in the binder. Just catching up on a few bits. Yeah, a little bit of a chin wag. Who doesn't love a chin wag, eh? I love confusing the US folks with English turns of phrase. Right, so we ended on Palafin. Then we've got Palafin EX, Iron Bundle, Walking Wake. So Iron Bundle, Walking Wake, and Palafin. I've got 3 of those. So we always put 2 in our binders, because then that way we fill up 2 spaces and we don't have an awkward gap. Let's go with those 2. That's mental. Never seen that before. You've never seen double sleeving? If you put perfect fit sleeves on and you put that in there, it moves around, and I don't like that. If you use a full, like a normal regular size sleeve, and you put that in there, it kind of creases up around because it's loose. If you put a perfect fit inside a regular sleeve, it thickens it, and that way, when you actually put it in the binder, the card stays really central inside and there's no movement whatsoever. So that's the only reason why I did it. You got Pokemon Trainer Mike and Sir Bane. Check your phone. Give me a second. Give me a second. I've got so many notifications going on. Give me a second. Okay. Chi-Chi. It's been ages since I've seen you, brother. I've got an envelope with cards for you. Don't disappear. If you're not already on my Discord, if Tink can put up the Discord link, Chi-Chi, contact me on Discord. I've got cards to send to you. Congrats on the 720 subs and 150 likes. Thank you so much, Breaking Noob. That's mental. Mental. No worries, Chad. No worries. Golurk, gotta go to work. Didn't realise the time. Can't believe it's still kind of light here. All the best. Thank you so much, Golurk. Appreciate it. I hope work is okay. Enjoy it, hopefully. Oh, got to go to bed for work. Enjoy your sleep, and I hope work after you wake up is good. But yeah, cool. Right, I need to finish off these 2. Who would have thought just a random little stream putting 300 odd cards into a binder would turn quite so dramatically? It's crazy. Yeah, thank you all you folks. For those that don't know, when I get to 1,000 subscribers, we've got a pretty big giveaway going on. I'm going to give away a Charizard UPC to one lucky winner when we do hit 1,000 subscribers on the channel. So you just helped me massively get towards that goal. Let's just give it a quick refresh. 727. You guys have just made me jump almost 100 subscribers. Yeah, in one foul swoop. It's amazing. Right, what am I even doing? Walking Wake, Wellspring, Ogerpon. That's the two. Right, I'm going to do a quick poll in the chat. If I can remember how to do it. There we go. Bear with me. I'm curious what you guys like to do. So quick poll if it's going to come up. There you go. So what is your favorite part of the hobby? Is it shopping for different products, opening like packs, or do you prefer organizing them into binders or selling them? Are you a kind of a reseller, I guess? One pack of sleeves finished. Amazing, brilliant. First time I've actually seen you lost for words. Yeah, I mean that. If I can get my sleeves out, that was amazing. I've never seen a jump that big. I did have Mount Killer once. Got his channel to do a comment bomb on one of my videos, and tons of comments, tons of subs from it as well. Really appreciate that at the time, but it was nowhere near that big. And Volt is, I mean, he's one of the biggest on the platform. How can you not be a bit lost for words? I don't know what I said, Jason, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I probably said something that deserved a "that's what she said." But why? Right, last of the water cards. I can't believe we're only just up to finishing water, but hey, well worth it for what's happened in between. Awesome. Right. We're on to lightning. How many lightning cards are there? 4, 8, 12, 13. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. So we are 2 half booster boxes of bulk down, and we just have 4 to go. It's fine. We're doing all right. So give me a shout if I make a mistake, because I probably will at some point. Marga, Kilowatro. Okay. Thanks. Thank you for the tip on the redirect as well. I had no idea that's useful for that. Just a bunch of opening degens. Fluxio. Haven't actually got Fluxio yet. I thought redirects were just for directing people over to a different stream after you finished yours. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe someone can explain that. I'm not entirely sure. There we go. Is to accept a redirect from another stream when they finish theirs. Oh, gotcha. So so say Volt finished his stream, he could then redirect to me and without having to ask for permission or being blocked from doing so. I get it. That makes a lot of sense, though. Thank you, Paperwings. Okay, right. Let's just see if we can find one that's decent looking, and then we won't analyze them too much. That's probably the best one. That's a good one. It's a bit thick on top. That might be good. Or that one. Go with that. We'll check the poll in a minute. I never set a timer on the poll, so I'll just end it at some point randomly. Go with that one. I'm torn between opening and organizing. Opening is fun, but I've organized my 90s cards so many times it just brings back childhood memories. I started working on WotC binders, base set Unlimited, first edition, Jungle Fossil, and base set 2 and Team Rocket. And I don't do much with those binders because it's quite rare that I find new cards to add to it. But I've reorganized them into different binders a couple of times because I didn't really like the binders that they were in. And that's really fun. Really fun. There's something quite, I don't know, I want to say magic. Sounds a bit weird, corny, but quite magic about holding like old cards. Don't like that one. That one's pretty good. Do you collect graded cards and do you prefer PSA or CGC? I don't. I don't actually have any graded cards in my collection. And if I was going to get some cards graded, it would be PSA. I do like the idea of Beckett, Black Label, pristine. But I probably don't have any cards that would definitely get a pristine 10. So it would probably be PSA. You enjoy both aspects, yeah. Pots. Think I'm late on the raid part. No worries, Marshall. All good. Yeah, big raids. Yeah, they're super nostalgic, Jason. Braxton Bailey, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a wild time. The wildest live I've ever done. And thank you all for being a big part of it. It's really cool. We are almost there with electric. They're all a bit thin on at least one side. Let's go with that one. You only have one graded card and you won it in a giveaway a while back. Hey, 3 graded cards are even better. Is that one? Go with that. You've just been mastering 151 and Crown Zenith. I would love to to finish off my Crown Zenith. I would love to finish my 151, but Crown Zenith came out of nowhere for me and just wowed me. I would love to get that one complete. Not the greatest. Maybe that one though. Currently, CGC Pristine have much higher premium compared to PSA. Do you think this is a new standard? I don't know. I mean, CGC have never really been the go-to that I would. I know they changed the way that they slab, or the look and feel of their slab, but I don't know. PSA always seems to be the one that was, the problem is for me, D-Suni, it's so hard to get cards over to the grading companies in the US that it's just not worth trying from a financial and risk point of view. Like, I can't imagine sending, I've got the Giratina V Lost Origin, I can't imagine sending that to America with the shipping cost and the insurance cost and hope that it doesn't like fall out of the back of a lorry or just get trampled on at some point. So it's difficult to say whether or not I think any particular grading companies are better than the others, because I have no experience with them, and I probably wouldn't risk it. So we're missing tank. It was a Card Market 8.5 Glaring Cursula from Shining Fates. Not bad. Not bad. The baby shiny. I got the top 3 chases from Crown Zenith. That's not bad. I got 3 of the 4 golds. I know one of the top chases is the Mew though. Well, the Mewtwo. Sorry. Which I definitely do not have yet, which kind of sucks, but there you go. Right, I'm going to pop my camera off, get me out of the way for a second so you can see the binder. All right. So, we have got a grass type. We haven't put any of the reverses in yet, so there's some gaps for now. We got water type all the way up to Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. And then we start off with Zapdos, Shinx, Luxio, and the Luxray. This is Zapdos, there's a Shinx, and the Luxray, which is at the back. Got 3 of those. These all look fairly well centered, so I'm not too fussed. That one might be a bit thick on the... Yeah, we'll do those 2. Right. You haven't pulled the Mewtwo either. Yeah, it's a definite chase, Jason. Have you? Have you got a master set going, Jason, or do you? Because you don't normally collect master sets. You don't do binders, do you? Just whichever cards that you actually want to chase or buy. Thank you, Tink. Now I have to redo my binders, the doubling up EX ones to keep the flow of the binder. Yeah, definitely. I can't have it so that one card goes on that side and then the other one's got to go there because of there just being one EX. But it does require quite a lot of EXs being pulled, which is actually quite hard when you're after one particular EX, and if you do pull an EX, it never seems to be the one. Now you like trying to get the top hits in a set. Yeah. I mean, so do I, but in the process of pulling everything else too. I don't have many big cards from Crown Zenith, but pulled the Mewtwo first pack. No way. Some people get all the luck, but Braxton, I was pretty lucky with the Giratina Gold and the Arceus Gold, with me opening three-pack blisters and getting both of those. All of my golds came from 11-pack Zacian and Zamazenta Special Edition Premium Collection boxes. Those boxes were mental for golds. I'm going to set you up on the bedroom TV so I can do some clothes folding. No worries, Tank. He is becoming the binder love guru. I mean, you know, I enjoy my binder and I appreciate that people like the way I do binder. I'm not saying it's the way to go, but it does seem to be a popular structure to it. So we're on our way to another complete page, complete 2 pages. It's kind of bugging me. I keep pulling the sleeves out and they're always upside down and never the way they need to be. But Mariska Hargitay. I'm surprised you can remember that, Tink. It's been a long time since we watched that. I don't know if anyone else in chat knows that reference, but the Love Guru, Mariska Hargitay. So is it a perfect fit inside a regular sleeve? Yeah. So perfect fits are definitely Volt X perfect fit. They come in a black packet, and I can't remember what make these are, but these are just, to be honest, quite cheap, regular sized. So they've got a little bit of wiggle room. But yeah, I'll try and put the links in the Discord. Right, so we had Morpeko. We have Tadbulb, Bellybolt, Wattrel, Kilowattrel. And then we have Iron Thorns. Did I actually? I don't think I pulled any Iron Thorns. Nope. No Iron Thorns, which kind of sucks, but hey. You got a Crown ETB this weekend. You love how you can still buy it. Yeah, they're impossible to get hold of in the UK. And if you can get hold of them, they're like 1.5 times the price of what they should be. So that's the main reason why I kept buying these Zacian and Zamazenta boxes, because those seem to be fairly readily available still, and they didn't really change from the price that they were originally set out for, the RRP. So they're probably the best deal cost per pack. I can buy single packs from the website Chaos Cards that I use. If anyone doesn't know Chaos Cards, I'm not sponsored at all. I kind of wish I was. It would be amazing. But Chaos Cards is my go-to in the UK for buying Pokemon products. They're based out in Kent, so possibly quite popular with some of the people in chat. It's because you watched a lot of Law and Order SV. Well, of course. I mean, it sticks in your mind as well, probably. Been stocking up on some Crown Zenith 4-pack tins because of my Walmart. They're $14. That's pretty solid. That is pretty good. Okay, so we've got Iron Thorns, which we don't have. Next up is Psychic. This. All right, let's quickly check the poll, shall we? So, okay, opening. I was expecting opening to be the top poll. So, basically, beat out both of the next top two answers quite easily. Shopping is actually second place. That's interesting. I thought it might have been bindering, but and then there is some selling interest as well. I get that. That's quite cool. But yeah, opening. Yeah, I can understand that. Everyone loves to open packs. So, but yeah, thank you for everyone who entered the poll. Thank you. Appreciate your info. I'm gonna close that one now. So I'm just looking through the sort of, I guess, like the bigger moments that have happened in the stream. So Volt with a dono, Seren's World with a $2 dono, Fam Rips with 2 sets of 5 memberships. He's a legend. And then Sniffy McCrib with $2 and says Volt Raid and he leaves. Lol. Love it. All good though. All good. Yeah, no sponsor yet, Jason. It would be really cool to. It would be really cool to get a sponsor, just even someone that helped me like with the cost of making a video. Crown Zenith is still easier to find than 151. I brought an ETB from a Canadian streamer because cost and shipping still beats prices here. Wow. Tink put shopping since I don't collect, so I can't open or binder. Yeah, that's true. And to be honest, most of the time you're buying packs for me, so birthdays and anniversaries and stuff. Food arrived, all settled. What did we miss? Poker ever ate you? No, not yet. I mean, you know, it ain't gonna happen. Tuesday night maybe, if he was doing one of his booster box breaks and needed to raid someone, I'd be here. But you know, I think we've had our excitement for the night, and that was very much excitement enough. But yeah, let me put my webcam and everything back on just quickly, and then we'll sort out Psychic. I don't know how many of you still hanging around in there, but crikey, it was busy at one point. I don't let Tink open any. Tink doesn't want to open any. I mean, she did say the other day that she might be willing. You know how Sam and I did our sort of half booster box battle. Tink was saying that maybe she might do that, where she's off camera, but she'll open them. So you'll see like hands in the cards and stuff. But she doesn't want to be on camera. So stay on for another 4 or so hours. You might catch DPM. You reckon? Pods. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be on that long, but to be fair, we're only 2 stacks of bulk through, and there's still quite a lot to go. That stream was nice and smart move with binder with double sleeves. It makes it look so much more enjoyable to flick through. It's really sort of, I appreciate it when I do tick through. Do it, Tink. It's addicting. It really is. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, she doesn't collect any sets, so whatever was pulled would probably, go into my binders anyway. But yeah, I'm cool with if she wants to open some packs. That would be cool. Right. The max was like 150 views. Yeah, I mean it was crazy. I didn't actually have the numbers up in front of me while I had it running. But it's all good. People drop off. This isn't obviously for everyone, and there's other people streaming too. So can't pronounce the names, Tink. That's okay. E will say it. Yeah, I'll just relay all the names. Right, we've actually got quite a lot of psychic cards to sort out as well. Been speaking English 35-ish years, still can't pronounce the names right. You're good, Jason. Jordan. Jason. I can't even pronounce your name right. You're Jason now. Sorry, Jordan, but you're going to have to change your name. Anyway. Dahlia Domingo? What? Flamigo? Is that... I don't know what Pokemon you're trying to pronounce, but you're not doing it right, Jordan. Come on. Get it right. Right, okay. Fadango. Let's go. Monkey Dory. That one's Alakazam, Jordan. You might know that one already, I assume. Slip off. Girafarig. Whirlix. Flababy. Floette. Put Palisand and Sandygast together, so it's not so hard to get wrong. You can get Flababy, Florges, and Floette. Abra. Alakazam. Girafarig. Whirlix. Amorous. Flababy. Clefairy. Let's put Clefable under there. There's Kadabra. Monkey. Alakazam. Clefairy. Floette. Sandygast. We're just going to put it on the wrong one. Pheasantipity as our first pheasant. Chimeco we haven't seen yet, I don't think. Look at that. Girafarig. Kadabra. He says what he says in his stream, lol. I've been on the hunt for cheap Evo Skies to try and get a Moonkitty for your husband. You just can't eat a 700. Absolutely. Evo Skies is just beyond possible now. I occasionally get a chance to open some, but it's never a huge amount anymore. And I came into the game far too late to open a bunch of booster boxes, unfortunately. But always on the lookout for a deal. It would be really cool to be able to open another bunch of it. But no, I never pulled the Moonkitty either. Nope, wrong one. So we will, after this, we'll be just going through and picking one that's got really nice centering to go in the binder. And hopefully it won't take too long to work through these. There's actually quite a lot of psychic type Pokemon. But it shouldn't take too long. Cool. There we go. Sietate. There it is, Jason. Jason, I'm going to carry on doing it now. It's going to be my faux pas for the night. Jordan, all I read was tits. Yeah, tits McGee. It isn't worth opening to search. Just buy the Moonbryon or chase it in Korean Eva Heroes. Absolutely. Speed Racer. Don't understand the reference to Speed Racer, but I still need to do a video on those C22 tins I found. I watched your video the other day, Tank. It's very good. Congratulations. First video on your channel. If I haven't got the link for you, but if you're interested, go and watch Tank. He put his first video up the other day. And yeah, I'd recommend going over and subscribing to a new channel. He's going to play solitaire with his Pokemon cards. Oh, earworm. Yeah. I've been finding some pretty good deals with Evo packs in it. So I bought about a booster box, but at half the price, plus while getting other packs to open. So it's working out. That tends to be how people put together booster boxes. If you pardon the expression, it's obviously not. But yeah, it's so much cheaper than buying a sealed. I mean, even if you brought a sealed booster box, what's the chance of pulling a Moonbryon in it? It's got to be 1 in like 24 or 30 booster boxes, probably. So the wife said I need to talk louder and have better lighting. Tank, everyone starts off working out little ways to fine tune different things. I did it all the way through making videos from the start. I even had to do things like tweak things gradually after we started doing the lives as well, because I'm not on the other side of it, experiencing it as a viewer in a way. So yeah, you work it out, don't worry. And if you ever want any sort of tips, if you ever got any questions about different sort of lighting or mics or anything like that, or programs to use or anything like that, give us a shout. I'll help if I can. Found Luca collector's chest that got it in it for $25, 2 packs per chest plus other packs. It comes out at $5.20 a pack. That's a deal. That's almost a third of the price at this point. Got 1 pack of ES and got the Espeon V. Oh, very nice, Braxton. Very nice. Bobby D. There's Bobby. Busy all week, but wanted to stop by and say hey to my favourite Poke people. Bobby, welcome in. Is that Ricky Bobby? It really is. In the Arceus Target collector's chests and some other collection boxes, or the Suin tins, that's where you got them from. Did you see? I didn't see a short, Tank. No. I'll have a look. If you ain't first, you're last. Tom knows what's up. Okay, right. Let's get this out of the way. I'm going to probably run with that first one. There's quite a lot of these you just can't seem to get a decent version of. I think it's the print run. Being that all 6 boxes were from one case, I'm guessing they all probably came off the same print run, which means all of the sheets were probably slightly off, but it is what it is. Go with that one. From Rips, I would buy it, but my hobby is set on pulling it, not buying it. It's got to be difficult. I mean, that's the fun of the chase. I totally understand his position on that, Tits McGee. But yeah, common sense would say just buy it with the cost. But yeah, where's the thrill of the chase? Not all the Arceus tins have it, just one from Target, but all the Hisuian tins do, like Samurott and Cyndaquil. Okay. Right. That first one looked pretty good, so probably going to go with that one. Excuse me. Go with that one. Tom, when you say would the Arceus Premium Collection have it, are you talking about the ES? Yeah, I think my Arceus Premium Collection had, I want to say 2 inside. I can't remember. I do have a video up on my channel of opening one. I'm pretty sure it was 2 packs. I don't remember getting anything amazing in it, but then that was just my experience. So yeah, I mean, at the time, you can only buy 1 per household when I got mine, and it was quite expensive. It was, but I wanted the promos. I wanted the metal card, and there's obviously a load of other goodies. I think it's like something like 17 packs. Yeah, I paid a little bit more, Tom, when it was, it wasn't when it first came out, but it was it had been sold out everywhere because people had pre-ordered. So yeah, paid a little bit more than that. 12 packs, you think? Might have to double check that. Possibly is. Maybe it's like the Charizard UPC that was like 16, 17 packs. Let's go with that one. Yeah, that's too much. But I look at multiple legit sellers to find best prices. I'm talking hours of searching. No, seriously, you're doing the right thing. Shop around, get the best deal, and know when to say no as well. That's one of the most important things, is just understanding when to actually just say no. It's not worth your time or your money. It's pretty good. Yeah, Tom, you got a pretty sweet deal with your staff, or I guess staff discount. Is that the best way to say it? Talking about jobs, you need to find me a job with the company you work for. Because if they pay me enough, I can promise them I'll pay them back 50% of whatever they pay me in product. Just the one Chimeko. It's not perfect. It's a little bit thin on the right, but it'll have to do. Because because the Arceus Collector's Chest have pictures of different packs in them, but the ones I bought at Target have totally different packs inside. Yeah, no, mine. I'm pretty sure mine had a yes in it. On Chaos Cards, it's out of stock for 40. You might not be looking at the right thing, Tink. Yeah, no, the Arceus UPC is guaranteed. It's going to be at least 80 to 100. I think always looking for staff in store, you're in logistics, which would mean a move north. I don't know. Tink? She'll say no. Arceus Premium V-Star. No, that's a collection box. Yeah, that's just a collection box with the Arceus figure, I think, inside it. So I don't think that's the same box. Guys, I'm going to take a very quick sort of 2 or 3 minute break. I won't be long, and then we're going to put these psychic types into the binder. But give me a minute, just a quick refreshment break, and I will be back. Okay. Oh, here comes all the Monty Python. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. I have a license to thrill, Jordan. I'm gonna keep calling you freaking Jason. No, I'm just class, Tom. Plain and simple, just class. No, I don't have a class 1 license, unfortunately. I just have a regular driving license. But sad times. Classy E. Right. Let's do that trick again. Get rid of you, get rid of you, you, and you. Shame, it's worth it at the minute. Wages going crazy. Yeah, ever since I remember COVID sort of kick-started this big need for lorry drivers. Okay, we're up to Kilowattrel, Ironthorns, and then we've got Clefairy, Clefable, Abra. Clefable, Abra, Clefairy, Kadabra, Alakazam, Girafarig for a giraffe. Okay. You should hear Gladwegians talk if you want strong language. Absolutely, yeah. We actually, our housemate is Scottish. Well, Tink's just said it too. So, every now and again, we I mean, he's got a mild Scottish accent, but every now and again you hear the strong part come out. We're at over 60k a year up, like Jesus. That's what I need, Tom. I wouldn't mind that. Most Brits can't understand us. If you're talking in really strong dialect, yeah. I mean, obviously, back in the day, tried to watch Train Spotting, and some of that is yeah. But I do like the way that that they actually took Irvin Welsh's material and properly used it, because I've read Irvin Welsh's books, and they are very strong with the way, you know, Scottish words, phrases. We talk too fast. You can do straight to class 1 now. Well worth the investment. How much money does it cost, Tom, do you think, to, I don't know if you did it a long time ago, or how much do you think it actually costs to do a class 1, to take the, you know, to learn and take the test? Wayamon. I think it's about 2k start to finish. Okay. All right, so we went to Farigiraf. Now we're at Chimeco, Flababy, Floette, Florges, Swirlix, Slurpuff, Sandygast, Palisand, Enamorous. Screamtail goes there. Monkey Dory. Pheasantipity. So we need Screamtail. There's our one Screamtail. Who is this Laurie and why does she need so many drivers? Cost me 3.5 12 years ago, but had to do class 2 and then one separately. Wow. Your boy was lucky Biffa put him through his HGV license. That's decent. You think the job centre are putting folk through? Interesting. Okay. I mean, I have a fairly established professional sort of past career. So I guess the obvious thing for me to do is to get back into what I'm used to doing. But I don't know if I'm obviously looking down that road at the moment because it's the easiest thing for me to jump back into, but kind of interested in doing something different as long as it pays the bills. I hope Jordan's pizza's arrived and he's going to give me a score out of 10 for how delicious it is. And it better have pepperoni on it. Probably doesn't. But I'd rather it did. What's everyone's favourite pizza toppings? This is like the question for the ages. You tell me yours and I'll tell you mine. Okay. Get to see the whole country. We run from Loch Lomond all the way to Penzance. It's in the same shift though, but could be anywhere in between, all the way east to west too. That is pretty diverse. I've watched enough Mrs. Brown boys. Keeping up appearances. Wow, Tank. Mrs. Bucket. It's Bouquet. That's a legendary couple of shows there. Mrs. Brown's Boys is funny. Very over the top Irish, but yeah. What channel do you see those on in Texas, Tank? That's interesting that you get those shows. Oh, not in the same shift. Okay. Do you have to be paid like digs money, Tom, for stopping at a hotel and stuff, or you have the lorry cab? Meat is my favourite topping. Well said, Tank. We Scots deep fry our pizzas. Deep fried Mars bar is pretty epic, actually. And I've had a deep fried Snickers as well. They're quite cool. I'm trying to remember the shop show that I used to watch too. A shop show. Was it like 1970s? There's Open All Hours. That's a good shop show. It's fire. Did a deep fried Bakewell pudding filled with clotted cream, and I could feel my arteries clogging as I ate it. Wow. Oh, they have BBC America. Oh, it's PBS at night. That's cool. I like the idea of that. The fact you've got British shows. Hawaiian for Bauer. I can dig a Hawaiian. If I tell you what mine is, you're probably not far off. Basically, what it's kind of half Hawaiian. Piece of crunch, it's called. We double up drivers so our shifts can stretch to 21 hours a day. Okay. I had Mrs. Slocum and Mr. Peacock. Yeah. Are You Being Served? That's the show. Yeah. Don't talk about Mrs. Slocum's pussy. That's her cat, for anyone that's curious what I just said. Right, we've done up to Pheasantipity, so that takes us to a new page where fighting starts. Barbecue chicken pizza is the ultimate. Okay, back to our regular view. We always get home. Had 3 nights out in 3 years. Oh, okay. So fairly strict on being at home, getting there by the end of your shift, which is good. It's good. It's a bit much to expect people to camp out a lot. You watched a lot of Red Dwarf as a kid. Red Dwarf was my jam. Yeah. Oh my God, it's Dwayne Diblett. Last of the Summer Rhine was a great show too. I really appreciate your appreciation of what is to us classic British comedy. That's decent. I never thought those sort of shows would go over to the US. But yeah, fair play. All right, so we're back on with fighting. There's quite a few different cards in the fighting set. Hopefully not going to lose track of which ones I order out into stacks. What can I do? Ye Holucha. One. And slash. So we do have both. No, wrong one. Concordia. Okay. One of the first things he'd made me watch when we arrived in the UK was a Lower Low for some reason. Yeah. I had to show you a Lower Low, Tink. It was, it's the one time we kind of ripped off the French. Pepperoni and bacon, but American bacon. What's American bacon to you? Is that like maple bacon? I'm guessing. Just had a thought, our customer service work from home and still get the discount across all our franchises. Well, I mean, depends how much customer service get paid, obviously. That's the first thing, but not that bacon you'll have. It's not the same. Probably not, no. And you have the best British show, Mr. Bean. Back in the day, yeah, it was. I can't with Mr. Bean. It's super sad, in my opinion. I prefer Blackadder. Blackadder's, yeah. If you haven't seen Blackadder, Blackadder is one of the funniest shows our BBC ever did. Yeah, don't think about his life too much. It's quite depressing. Tank, I nearly Mr. Earned a Reliant Robin at a junction the other day. It was only the wife that stopped me. The intrusive thoughts almost won. Oh, you nearly Mr. Beaned a Reliant Robin. Okay. The only thing sad about Mr. Bean was the one with his car. There's tons with his car, but the one where he sat on top of his car and he's steering it through the sunroof. That was funny ass. Alvida St. Pet was one of my favorite. Alvida St. Pet was funny. I liked Alvida St. Pet. And there used to be another one that was similar called Boys from the Black Stuff. That was quite funny too. Right. We are just going to quickly sort through fighting. Yeah, I think that's the best one. Yozza, yeah, Yozza Hughes. I watched some of the more serious shows like Father Brown. Oh, they're like the detective mystery stuff. Yeah, they're quite cool. It's one of the first shows I watched. That's why I can tell I struggle with a Newcastle accent. Yeah. The one where his car gets destroyed because he parks in the wrong spot. Do I remember that one? I must do. There weren't that many episodes. I think they only made about sort of 20 odd episodes. Father Ted was one of the best. When I saw Father Brown mentioned earlier, my first thought was I thought they were going to say Father Ted. Yeah, Father Ted was funny. Rest in peace, the actor that played Father Ted. But Father Dougal, man, Jesus. Father Jack's probably the best part of that show, though. It was, yeah. The womanizer. Foul-mouthed womanizer. See, Walter, Rabsy Nesbitt, I remember from my childhood. Mary Doll. Gregor, I forget his surname. Gregor Townsend, maybe? One of my favourite actors from back in those days. Gregor Fisher, thank you. Yeah, I don't know who Gregor Townsend was. Gregor Fisher. He did the Baldy Man as well. Back on kids' TV. But yeah, very funny show. Rabsy Nesbitt. It's very funny late night watching. We like our weird stuff too, like the League of Gentlemen. Well, I like the League of Gentlemen. You don't really like it, Tink, do you? But yeah, wacky stuff, silly humour. All originates from the fact that I loved Monty Python so much. Mighty Boosh is epic. I'm old Greg. I got a mangina. You watch some of the English Office. I know I don't know what you think of the American Office, and I can understand if you totally love Steve Carell and what he did with that, but the English Office is top tier British comedy. Painful to watch. So cringe, but very, very funny. David Brent was, God, laugh a minute. Do you ever drink Baileys from a shoe? Do you love me? I could very happily have a Mighty Boosh watch party over Discord one night. You like the American one too? Yeah. I voted English is better in Jordan's poll. Thank you, Walter. I knew it wouldn't win. You know, it's a tough crowd. But yeah. The bacon is the stripy kind. Okay. You mean back bacon, I think. What we would call back bacon. But yeah, I mean, I do like going to other, or streaky bacon, yeah. I do like going to like other countries and trying their food. So you do experience a totally different like thing with other kind of. When I first went to France after I met Tink, their food there is, you go to a restaurant and you, for the same price you'd pay for a McDonald's, you get like an amazing restaurant quality meal. So yeah. I'm Sammy the Crab. Sorry, I'm gonna be silly now. Mighty Boosh, yeah. It's you're gonna get me going, Tom. Yeah. There's no good horluchas. Anyway, to answer the question, I did say I'd tell you what my favourite pizza was, and Tits McGee just reminded me, talking about the bacon. Barbecue sauce for a base, pepperoni, pineapple, jalapenos, spicy pineapple pizza. He's a nasty man. I'm gonna hurt you real bad. These are all quotes that no one's going to understand unless you've seen the Mighty Boosh, unfortunately. But I really like as time goes by was a great show. We haven't had that on TV for a long time. But yeah, that was a really, really good show. Very heartfelt. The Crack Fox, that's the one. The Strange Tale of the Crack Fox. Right, we are ready to go with fighting. Took me a long time to convince Tink to try and watch the Boosh, and thankfully, when she did finally watch it, it very much tickled her. Bolo is the best character by far. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, Bolo's great. Bolo's great, and there's the episode where they make the weed brownies, and Bolo accidentally eats all of them. Love thy neighbour, you wouldn't get away with that nowadays. Absolutely not. Anything like Alf Garnett sort of stuff is very much not going to be acceptable nowadays. Okay, we're starting off with Sandshrew and Sandslash. And then we've got Growlithe and Arcanine. And then Nosepass, Probopass. Timber and Gerda. Conkeldurr, Greninja, or Lucha and Glimmet. I've got a Greninja. We have 2 Greninjas, so that's nice. I've said good day, sir. The other bud. I like that. You're my wife now, Dave. Hello, Dave. That's the League of Gentlemen. That is one of the wackiest shows. And the same guys that made the League of Gentlemen also made a show called Inside Number 9, which, if you get a chance to watch, please take the time to watch it. There's like 5 series of it, 5 seasons, and every story is individual, but every story is very cleverly comedic and spooky. Just really, really good. Yeah, I got it from Top Golf. I like the Tom, do you remember the crimps? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I did a twisty. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A tiny twisty. Oh no, it's Nanageddon. Seen a video on some of the things they said on Rainbow. You're like, how do they get away with that? That was funny, George. Yeah, George, Zippy, and Bungle. Rainbow's one of those shows that you wish never ended. Rainbow was a great kid show, but yeah, it was very subtle adult humor at times. Yeah, every time me and my son go over like bumps in a road when we're in the car, we always sing the bouncy bouncy. Oh, such a good time, bouncy bouncy. We just sing that song. Okay, we've got 2 Greninjas. You know nothing of the crunch. What do you know of the crunch? You know nothing of the crunch. I've been to the crunch. Also, you've got to love Little Britain. Little Britain, you wouldn't get away with nowadays. I think that's why they stopped completely. Was just you can't get away with that type of humor anymore. But it was amazing comedy. Even Little Britain USA. If there's any American folks still hanging around, if you've never seen Little Britain USA, it's hilarious. Don't think Benny Hill would get away with it now. No, very over sexualized and quite misogynistic comedy. Dust? Anybody know Dust? What's that, my love? Ooh, crimpity crimpity now, crimpity crimpity, how. Yeah, Tom, we talk the same language, Tom, definitely. Right, we're on to Glimora. And then Tinglu, Okie Dogie, and this is Cornerstone. Now, Cornerstone was the one we pulled the most of, so we actually got 4 Cornerstones. So, fortunately, we don't need all 4. But we'll go with that one. Go with that one. Right. Got me doing the Benny Hill tune now. Look into my eyes. Not around the eyes, in the eyes. This is turning into like the Great British Comedy stream. I'd totally play some on stream if I could, but I would get the MCAs. Comedy is a real word. Mum? Talking of British comedy, I mean, we're straying away from like BBC type comedy. But if anyone's aware of Phone Jacker or Face Jacker, both. Hong Kong Phooey. Well, the old cartoon, Hong Kong Phooey. That was a cool cartoon. Garth Marenghi was cool. Yeah. I love the original Boosh podcast. I've never heard the podcasts. I've seen like the lives. They did one or two lives that made it onto like DVD. But I've never heard the podcast. Cool. And we are done with fighting. Okay. Next up, we've got darkness. And there isn't many darkness cards, actually. It's all set in a zoo where the animals talk and Bob Fossil runs it all. Oh, well, yeah, the first series of Boosh was in a zoo. And then it moved to them owning a shop in series 2. And yeah, we're massive fans of Matt Berry. Yeah. You ever watch Still Game? I've watched a couple of episodes, Walter. Not kind of religiously, but I have seen them. Yeah. Father. Oh, you can't see me, but Father. Yeah. And especially with the IT crowd, I think one of the best things about the IT crowd was Chris Morris was in it. I had a real funny bone for Chris Morris when he did like the day to day. So yeah, him being in the IT crowd. Not that he was in it for long, but it was good. Impede. Yeah. Still Game is true comedy. Watched the lot 3 times so far. I'll have to give it a proper go. Funny George and Victor, once you get the lingo. A spun from Troon. Yeah, no, I'll have to give it a proper go. Right. This won't take long because there's not many darkness types. Go with that one. Scottish classic. What should we do today, Victor? Klansman. Is the Klansman a pub? I'm guessing. Sounds very much like what are we going to do? I don't know. Winchester? Okay. Smith and Jones. Are you, Walter, you talking about the two comedians, Smith and Jones? I miss them. They were funny. Yeah. Hale and Pace as well. Do you remember Hale and Pace? We're kind of going into way back territory now, but I'm sure Hale and Pace is probably one that you'd remember. So after Cornerstone, we've got Puchiana, Mightiana, Venipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede, and Brute Bonnet. And then we also have Skarmory and Aaron, which are steel type, but we won't do those yet. We'll find those in a second. Yeah, they were good. I don't know. I mean, if you really want to go back some way, do you remember Cannon and Ball? And there used to be an old comedian on TV called Jimmy Cricket. If you remember him, I'll be really impressed. But I don't know if he would have travelled as far as Scotland necessarily. He's a very sort of typical English Brit comedy. He just used to appear on like variety shows and stuff. Smith and James, nearly killed myself laughing at the two of them talking. Yeah, just facing each other at the table. Remember them well. Glad you said cricket, not the other one. Who are you talking about? I want to say you're talking about Jimmy Savile or something, but please don't say that. Dave Allen. Yeah, Dave Allen was quite funny. I remember Dave Allen quite well. I mean, Jethro. If you're into a West Country comedy, Jethro was always good fun. Okay, so that's darkness done. Now we've got steel. which again, there isn't much of. You were brought up with all them. Your dad loved them. Good taste. Do you ever see the Rinderseller skek with what's his name? Oh, oh, I didn't like him in the end. He just got way too offensive. He used to do, yeah, Jim Davis, or Jim Davison. I used to like him on like, oh, what was it called? The Snooker Show. They used to play the games. Hot Black, was it? No, I can't remember what it was. Background. The Two Ronnies, that was classic comedy. I nearly wore a Two Ronnies t-shirt for today's stream, actually. And I wasn't sure if anyone would really get the joke, but kind of wish I had now. Theron, Heatran, Baroom, Rev, Skarmory, Theron. Rev, Theron. Okay. Well, so my t-shirt is 4 candles. Take a break. The fork joke in the shop. Yeah. Yeah, it's got 4 candles on the t-shirt. And that's the joke. And every now and again, if I'm walking down the street, like a middle-aged man will just like stop and look at the t-shirt and look at me like, like they get it, which is kind of cool. Awful. What's going on here? Too thin left. Might be right. Too thin left. Too thin right. Might be right. Too thin, too thin, too thin. Let's go with that one. Did you see they updated that skit? They did it with modern items. No. When was this? Too thin left, left. Wow. Lairon is awful for centering. They're all exactly the same as well, I think. That's one that we might have to just keep an eye out for something better. Yeah, if you can, Tom, that'd be cool. I didn't realize they'd done that. Thin. Not bad. Damaged. Thin. Bit thin. Go with that first one. Don't like damage on the other one. Open all hours and porridge were funny. Yeah. Porridge, I always felt, because of my age at the time, I always felt like I was watching something that was a bit more grown up than I should be watching. Porridge was really silly, funny, perfect for kids. Okay, we're pushing it now. We are, I think with all the sort of the back end Pokemon types, you don't get so many variants. So it shouldn't be too long until we get to trainers and then onto the back end of the binder. But before that, we'll do the reverses so we can see how the main set's looking. That one actually looks pretty spot on. I might just go with that one. We did it, yeah. We really did have a great amount of choice for TV shows, comedies, serious stuff. It was a really, really great time for TV. All right. I know I could probably put my camera back on, but we're going through these so quick now that well, it seems like too much messing about, really. So after Brute Bonnet, we've got Skarmory and Aron. Only fools and horses. My dad still does the line every time he talks about playing the lottery. This time next week, we could be millionaires. I just wish he'd stop. It's when Raquel gives birth in the hospital and Rodney comes in. Del, what is it? It's a baby. It's bloody funny. Right. Next up. Bread. See, bread was a little bit before my time. I didn't get to see too much bread, but I know of it. So we got Lairon, Aggron, Heatran, Varoom, Revavroom. All right, so still no EXs that need to be added in this section. Damien. Can't believe they called the boy Damien. Okay. Trigger. Trigger was funny. Apologies, it was the Blackberry skit with Harry Enfield. Oh, the one that they updated. No worries. Harry Enfield was Harry Enfield and Jack D were my comedians to go to. Loads of money. We still call things Trigger's broom here. And then he wandered off to Vicar of Dibley, and then Harry Potter, and then Roger Lloyd Pack went and died, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Roger. Sad times. I do think I don't want to get morbid, but I think like in the UK we'll have like a day of mourning when David Jason, leaves us. Okay. So we're up to Revavroom. And we're going into Dragon type. So there really won't be many Dragon type cards to go through. I don't know if they'll ever do. I know in Evo Skies they did quite an enhanced Dragon type there. But it doesn't seem like they ever really do too much Dragon type in any sets at the moment. And maybe that's like purpose. Maybe it's just not too playable. Not sure. There's 2 different Diplins. They're all the same. That one's that one. That one. That's the other one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. You still linked it anyways? Yeah, I'll take a look. Cheers, Tom. All right, Dave. My name's Rodney. It's the way, like, all right, Dave. My name's Rodney. Sorry, Dave. Did we lose Fam in all this English TV talk? It's quite possible, or he might have fallen asleep. He does tend to drift off on the sofa, I think. So it's possible he has fallen asleep. But he finds binder stuff quite chill as well. So it's fairly possible he could have dozed off. What have I done there? Are they both applins? For some reason I picked 2 out. That one's pretty good. That's thin. That one's not bad. That's a bit thin. That's a bit thin. Okay. Let's go with that one. And thin on the right, thin on the right, thin on the right. That's okay. Thin on the right, thin on the right. Still thin. Those 2 are kind of good. Let's go with that one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that Tank knew so much about English TV. I really didn't expect that. But yeah, it's probably quite easy to lose people along the way because very sort of, I don't know, distinct chat topic, I suppose. But it's cool. I do like, especially knowing people that go back to the same sort of era of comedy TV that I do. That's thin. I'd say that's thin too. Russ Abbott's Madhouse. You ever see the one he did, Mastermind? I mean, I watched a lot of Russ Abbott back in the day. That's another sort of show that probably couldn't get away with a lot of what its content was. But you know, it is what it is. Doing some organising over there. JT Little is in the house. Round of applause. Give me a second. I'm just going to pop these cards into the binder and I'll put my cam back on. But yeah, good to see you, JT. Hope you're doing well. I am indeed putting together my Twilight Masquerade binder. Going pretty well. We haven't put the reverses in yet, but I have a feeling we're going to be somewhere near 80 to 85% complete on it, which would be really cool. We're just doing dragon type, so Applin goes there. Diplin, is that the right Diplin? No, it's not. Second Diplin. Oh no, it is. There's only one Diplin. There's Applin and Diplin. That's why I was getting it wrong. Dreepy. Drakcloak. Tatsugiri. That's Dragapult. Which we've only got one of, unfortunately. You're back. You've been making dinner. Hope you. Oh, you. Yeah. I was going to say hope you got something nice, but you actually told us what you've got. So, and it did sound amazing. So, Master set for this one looks like it would be a tough one. Yeah, I'm not actually expecting to be able to master set it anytime quick. This is probably going to be a slow burner. We opened I'm going to show this off because I don't think you would have seen these either. These are half booster boxes that we usually go into a newsagent and just ask for like a couple of packs and they'll pull it out of one of these. This is how they sell them. So they've got like a price sticker on the front. But I managed to open 6 of these sealed. So yeah, managed to actually pull a really good amount of individual cards needed for the set. I reckon we actually might be somewhere near 85%, but I need to finish the binder and put all the cards that I've got into Populating, and then we'll be able to actually get a percentage based on that. But yeah, good to see you, JT. Hope New York is wonderful today, as I'm sure it always is. Did you watch Goodnight Sweetheart? Of course I did. Anything at that time, anything with Nicholas Lyndhurst was well worth watching. And I love the concept of Goodnight Sweetheart. I think there's going to be a dragon-based set coming out soonish. Really? That intrigues me. Also, a lot of chatter about a new rocket set. Yes. Holiday set based on old school Team Rocket. That's what I'm hearing too. Very excited for that. Along the same lines of sort of Evolution and 151. I'm going to have to watch your latest uploads, JT. I haven't caught a few in a while. I think you were opening some Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday, maybe. But yeah, I've got to catch up on your vids. So we've got the Dragapult, Tatsugiri. We're into colorless. Let's put the camera on for a minute so we can not be so antisocial. Hello. Okay, we've actually got quite a lot of colorless. I was really hoping that they were going to take another Wizards of the Coast set and make something a bit nostalgic. And it looks like my prayers have been answered. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do in terms of if they really do make a set that's based on Team Rocket. I actually said, I was talking to Jordan the other day, and I actually said I'd really love it if they made base set 3. So obviously they did the full reprint of base set and called it base set 2. I'd actually really like it if they just did base set 3. That would be really fun to collect. I know you'd have people complaining though, because they don't like the idea of constantly sort of regurgitating the same old set that's been done before, but it was so long ago. Even Evolutions, that was a long time ago. APOM, I know you're there. Yes, just dropped new Yu-Gi-Oh! Last week. I think I got some 150. Ooh, that sounds fun. I haven't opened in like 151 in some time, and I still need to complete my set. So yeah, I wouldn't mind opening some 151. It'd be interesting in seeing what happens there. Team Rocket holiday set sounds hype. Absolutely. Very much so. Do you do like binders, JT? I never got a sense of whether you do like full collections or if you just you open products and aim for the hits. But yeah, I'm obviously a big binder enthusiast, but I know not a lot of people actually do. A lot of it's just down to the pulls they get opening different products, getting promos, that sort of thing. Yeah. Right. Check out the best Swanner. That one's not bad. Take that one. And I'm going to have a busy day in the next couple of days. All of my bulk gets catalogued into a spreadsheet, because eventually, when I've got the website up and running, I want to be able to list all of the bulk that I've got so that people can buy singles and complete their master sets. That's really disappointing. It's going to have to be a random one. But yeah, quite looking forward to getting all these cards and can at least putting them into storage at that point, and I don't have to worry about where they're sort of being housed. They can go out of the way, and then I need to keep working on the website, really. Get that up and running. And that's actually a bit thin. It's going to be that one. Watched PokeCuz a couple of weeks back. Got 5 rainbows out of 1 pack of Shining Fates. 5 rainbows. Looking forward to the evolution stuff. Yeah. You actually do binder, but not for master sets. But in Pokédex order for each era, that sounds like fun. I've never done a Pokédex. I probably could do pretty well on a Pokédex if I just took cards out of bulk. But yeah, that sounds like fun for each era. That's pretty decent. I'd be interested in seeing that. I don't know if you'd ever be interested in like doing a video showing off the Pokédex, but I would definitely watch that. It's kind of doing Pokédexes is kind of like a bit of an underground thing. I find that there's actually quite a lot of people that do it and tell me they do it, but not a lot of people that sort of showcase that on YouTube. So, but yeah, it's an interesting corner of the collection, I suppose. Right, we are Tatsugiri Farfetched goes there. Okay. So we've got Farfetched, and we've got Chansey, Blissey, Eevee, and Snorlax. Eevee, Chansey, Snorlax. And we've only got 1 Blissey. And then after Snorlax, Apom, Ambipom, Ducklet, Swanner. Then we've got Blood Moon Ursaluna, which we've got 2 of, which is nice. And then we get into trainer galleries. Interesting. Right. I have no sense of time. I feel like I've been doing this for about an hour. I'm fairly sure it's not been an hour. It's been 3 hours and 45 minutes. Is that... Hold on. Can't pull up the time. It's 11:48. Blimey. Yeah. It's been nearly 4. I can't do short streams. I mean, it's been an eventful stream for sure. It's gone a little bit manic at times. The Vault Raid put you behind. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, really. Yeah. I mean, we had Rocket as well. I'm going to forget his name. We did subscribe to him, though. So, but yeah, the raid from Vault was crazy. Possibly like the biggest highlight my channel's ever going to get. So that was, yeah. Is it Rocket Scott? That's right, isn't it? I did subscribe to him, so I will see him in my most recent subscriptions. It was fun seeing the raids. Seriously, Jordan and Jason said something at the start, and I wasn't really taking it serious. I thought they were sort of joking about like Vault being on and getting me the raid and stuff, and I was thinking, there's no way that would happen, but apparently so. I don't know if any of them were involved in it or if I was just random and just decided to pop over to me, which is brilliant if he did. But yeah, just crazy good. Okay. Apologies. I know there's the UK crowd are in, and apologies. I know it's getting late, and you probably got work and stuff in the morning. So, we will get through the last of it. Okay. So originally, when I went through this binder, fairly sure what I was going to do was end with the Ursaluna and then start trainers on the next page. I don't know if I'll do that. We got 1, 2, 3, 7, 11, 15, 19, 20, 23, 26, 24. No, I think we'll just carry on through. I think that's probably the best best options. So we've got quite a lot of trainer cards to go through. Flute. Festival. Festival. Cook. Where are you? Sure, I saw a parent already. No? Maybe not. Come on. So many cards. It's crazy. I do think we must have all of them. And even with the reverses, I think we're only missing maybe 2 of the trainers, which is a really good position to be in. You went degen without opening, now it's time to pay the consequences. Yeah, that's true. I put a film on while watching Under Paris, French. We haven't watched that, but we saw it was advertised on Netflix or something. Any good? I might give it a go. Don't know about Tink. Is it horror? Tink's not into horrors. There was a really good French horror film called As Above, So Below as well. Oh, is it a thing with a shark in the Seine? Maybe. If the first one on each of these piles looks good, I might as well just go with that one. That one looks a bit thin though. That one's right. Okay, not a horror, something like Jaws. Yeah, so it's the shark. Was it a film called Amelie? They got a lot of hype a while ago. Still need to watch though. Amelie? Is that a French film? Is that there was, I mean, it's quite a long time ago that Amelie, the film, came out. It's possible you're talking about that one. It's about the woman that can create like fantasies that people live out. I've only got one of them, so it has to be that one. Here we go. He always raids smaller streamers to try and help get people more subs and follows because he says he was small once too, so he likes to try and give back. I mean, that's fair play. I really appreciate that. If you know, the bigger of the streamers, you know, the fact that they can come along and show that level of support, and even like donoing, and I wasn't expecting that. That's it's really well appreciated. At first, when you said French horror, I thought you would say Haute Tension or Vermin. Vermin was, I mean, Haute Tension is like one of my favorite horror films anyway. For anyone that knows the English title, it's called Switchblade Romance. But Vermin is a brand new French horror, all about spiders. So if you don't like spiders, it's not for you. But if you do like horror films with spiders, if you search for a film called Infested from 2024, it's a very good film. Yeah, Amelie was a while ago. But hey, you're building up to it, Tom. You can't just dive into these things head first. You need to give it time to stew, to prepare yourself. Do Speaking of, there's a spider in the conservatory. All right. Is he a big one? Is it like Shelob, the last one you saw in there? Don't you just love when spiders come in to avoid the sort of more miserable, colder nights? I want to do. Put that one away then. Cool. Okay, we are loaded with trainers. Kind of big body. Abby saw it. Okay. You ever seen Braquo? It's French, something like the Sweeney. Great watch. Not heard of that. Walter? No. Tink, you ever heard of that? Sounds like my kind of thing, though. I like the Sweeney. And I like the movie remake that got made with Ray Winston recently as well. No, need to let the hype die down. Oh, you know Braquo. Okay. Well, if Tink knows it and she says it's any good, then it is probably going to be on my list of something to watch. Right. We need accompanying flute, bug catching set, caretaker. Okay. Written by an ex-policeman. But you never watched it. Okay. I mean, if it's written by a policeman, you know it's going to be quite gritty and like an honest depiction of police work. Okay, so we finished that page on caretaker. Then we need Carmine, community centre. And Cook enhanced hammer. Cook enhanced hammer, also otherwise known as Tink. Festival grounds, handheld fan. Hassle. And then we've got the first of the A spec hyper aroma. So Hassle. And then we've got Jamming Tower and Kieran. Lana's Aid and Love Ball. Okay. Let's put hyper aroma there. We only had one of them, but much the same vein, we're going to have to hopefully pull two so that we don't have the gaps. Much like that musical thing about the French Revolution, I forget the name. Tank's back. Welcome back, Tank. Hope your food was good. It's good if you can find Americans. Supposed to be a remake of it. Okay. Anyone else see the pre-order for Fam's next rip? Have you bought into it, Tom? Is this is Fusion Strike? I don't know if it's just Fusion Strike or if there's a few other sets involved. Oh, it's still baking. Sorry. I thought you were going off to eat. Sorry. Yeah. Tom couldn't help himself. Diving back in. Good luck with pulls. I will be watching. Hoping for good pulls for everyone. You were making dinner, so you did the dishes too. Always best to get it out of the way when you can. Oh, you're looking for the Umbreon. So what's the bundle? It's Fusion Strike, Brilliant Stars, ES. And the God Pack Silver Tempest, is that right? All right. It's nice to finally get the ace specs in the binder. They actually might be some of my favorite looking cards from this set. And I never pulled one from Temporal. So hopefully the next time we open Temporal, we might be able to find one or two. You know, there's two ES. Okay. Two ES, ST, and something else. Very nice. Don't like that sleeve. It looks something nasty about that sleeve. Like it went through the factory wrong. Okay. So we end that page on Love Ball. And then this page starts with Lucian. Lucky Helmet. Ogre's Mask. Perrin. Rayfort. And then we have Scoop Up Cyclone. Secret Box. Survival Brace. Unfair Stamp. And Boomerang Energy. So since that's the last of the trainers, what I'm going to do is put those there, and then we'll have 2 filler bits there just to make it what's the word, symmetrical on the page. That does sound really nice. Tank meatball marinara sub as a casserole. We had chip butties from our local chippy. No one can say no to a chip butty. Pissing in gravy. That's some terminology. Okay, we've used up another bag of sleeves. So this is the only sort of, say, bad part, I guess, of putting together binders the way I do. We do go through a lot of sleeves, but I'd rather cards are taken care of. I think I topped Fam's most British sentence that I think you possibly could have. Yeah, we'll have to save that one and drop it in his Discord later. You got a new one for you, Fam? Okay. I don't understand why they don't put all of the A specs together in one lump in the binder. For some reason, there has to be one that's separate. And then you've actually got Boomerang Energy. Oh no, you do have one other. You've got Legacy Energy. So that doesn't work, what I was planning on doing. So I will have to move it around one extra. But it kind of works better because that means I only need one on each side as filler cards. Can't complain about that. Make it look a bit more fuller on the page. Is that like poutine? But in bread, I guess, is the answer to that. So about the binders, do you keep the shiny and the reverse of each? What do you mean the shiny? So That one can go there. So we'll have an unfair stamp, and then we'll have boomerang, boomerang. So this one's going to go there. And then we'll have a legacy energy, and we'll just have blanks. One on each end. Hollow. Yeah, so basically next to each of these will be their reverse version. Reverse always goes first in my binder. So you've got the reverse Ogre's Mask and then the Ogre's Mask. There are also hollows. Not every card has a hollow, though, obviously. Like the Arcanine. That's the hollow. But the other version of that card is the reverse. So what I tend to do is everything, the master set essentially, all different variations of the cards go into the binder. And if there's room at the back of the binder, then also the Cosmos Hollow variants. Sometimes there's a few of those that go with each set. So yeah, so that's the plan. So we're going to have 2 filler cards, one on each end there. What I'm going to do now is actually we'll go here. We will do these back cards. And then we're going to do the reverses, because that's what's going to really sort of make this binder look like it's on its way to completion. So starting off, we would have Pinsir, Sunflora, Diplin, Poltergeist, Torkoal, Infernape. I really want that Infernape. Frostless, Feony, Cramorant, Heliolisk. We have Wattrel, Chimecho, Enamorus, Growlithe. Did I do that right? Heliolisk, Wattrel, Chimecho, Enamorus, Growlithe, Probopass, Timber, Lairon, Applin, Tatsugiri, really want that card. Chansey, Eevee, Sinistra, Tilmask, Magcargo. We don't have any more of those, but we need to remember that that one is Magcargo. So in sets where there are hollow, non-hollow, and reverse hollow of the same card, what do you do? Well, you don't tend to get hollow, non-hollow, and reverse hollow in one set. You might get a hollow and a reverse hollow, or you might get a non-hollow and a reverse hollow. You will get outside of the set where you've got the Cosmos Hollow variants, or I think I know what you're saying. In the sometimes in the like the battle decks, you might get a non-hollow version, which isn't technically one of the actual listed cards for the set. It's considered as an addition. But in those instances, I would put whichever one isn't supposed to be in the main set at the back of the binder. Otherwise, it will wreck the flow of the binder, I suppose, in the way that I do my binders. Poltergeist. Poltergeist, Torkoal, Inferno, Process. But yeah, wasn't sure if there were non-hollows and reverse hollows as the same cards from packs. Okay, Delirium's taken over and I'm nodding. Been up since 7 p.m. yesterday. Dudes, get some sleep, man. Seriously. The VOD will be up if you know, when you're free, if you want to just tune back in and see where we got to percentage wise and how the binder looks at the end. But yeah, by all means, man, get some sleep. Thank you for sticking with me as long as you did, though. Massively appreciate it, dude. And yeah, we'll see you next time. And I'll probably speak to you on Discord at some point. But yeah, sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. Right, we are getting there. Okay, there's Chansey. Only a few more cards to go. So we had the Chansey, we had Eevee, Sinister, Teal Mask, Mad Cargo, Hearthflame, Ogerpon EX, Palafin EX, Wellspring Mask, Ogerpon in Terraform, which is there. Let's need to move my screen down because I can't see what's next. Luxray, Full Art, Ironthorns, Screamtail, Greninja, Cornerstone Mask, Dragapult, Blissey, Blood Moon Ursaluna, Caretaker, Carmine, Hassel, Kieran. And that's my last card for the back of the binder. Cannot complain with the pulls that we got. Definitely. There are still a lot more to go. Of course, we need a ton. And considering how hard the SARs are for this set, it's going to really be quite difficult. Really going to be quite difficult to master this set. But that's the way we like the challenge. Hey, JP, welcome back in. 731. That's decent. That is really decent. I still can't believe, you know, that many people came in and showed that much support. I don't even know how many people came in with that raid, but I can't imagine everyone subbed. So it must have been a pretty good percentage of people. Where was that one? Luxray, Ironthorns, Screamtail, Greninja, Cornerstone, Dragapult, Blissey. This one. And last but not least, Kieran. Okay. That is how it's done for all the regulars. I do need to put all of the energy cards in the front as well, but probably leave that until either the very end or I'll do that after the stream. Let's go through and Tangler. There's another Tangler. Tangros. Pincer. Pincer. Spinnerack. Pincer. Spinnerack. So that one. We've only got one Tangro, so that's that one. Pincer. Going to be that one. Oh, Spinnerack, it's way off. Okay. Still filling up the binder. Yep. Yeah, we had 2 raids. Yep. Crazy, crazy time. Ariados, Sunkern. So there's a Sunkern. A Sunflora. Sunflora. Ariados. Ariados. Sunkern. Ariados. Always takes so long, especially when you're completing the set. I mean, after opening so many and having so many to then put into the binder, yeah. I mean, this is going on a bit longer than I was kind of intending it to be honest. Think if you are tired, by all means go to bed, seriously. Yeah, you might be getting tired by now because you were tired earlier, but absolutely not expected for you to stay up and keep going. But yeah, 2 wonderful raids from 2 wonderful groups of people. Interesting way to fill up your binder. You put the non-hollow, then the reverse or hollow. Never seen that. Yeah, this is how I like to arrange my binders, so that I can have everything laid out in a very sort of visually appealing way. I did, when I first started out, I thought about doing like all of the regular cards as one set and then having all of the reverses as almost like a secondary set, but then realizing that you need to pull 2 of absolutely everything in the set and no binder being big enough to house effectively 2 full sets. just meant it was a bit too much to ask. So I ended up putting the two variations next to each other, and that meant I only needed one of each of the illustration rares, special illustration rares, or obviously going back before that, the alternate arts and all that stuff, you know. Right, Heracross, Volbeat, Illumise. And Leafeon, Phantom. When you sleeve every card, I'm way too impatient to put each card in the sleeve unless it's ultra rare. Yeah, I get that. I double sleeve everything. Just because it holds the card square inside the little pocket. But yeah, I mean it's just a little kind of added touch that I do it, but it does add quite a lot of time, and you're using 2 sets of sleeves per card. Let's go. Ooh, a bit of damage on that card. It's going to have to be that one. And then with the Illumise, go with that one. Isn't that a nice sight? Complete first page. Awesome. Looks really nice like that. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Very satisfying. You're going to ask if I was able to get any giveaways sent out. I have sent out a couple of giveaways in the last couple of days. One of them, it wasn't yours. It's still here. It's sealed up and it is ready to go. But yeah, I need to I need to get posted out. Apologies, Tank. It will be out with you soon. On the might be able to get the package back open. On the plus side, if I can get the package back open, I'll get Tink to sign your card as well, because I know you wanted to get one from her as well. But yeah, it's taken a little bit longer than I was hoping for, and I haven't had as much of a chance to get down to the post office since the last few days anyway. Poltergeist. Iron. Trouble. Dublin. Wacky. Pokemon. Go. Oh no. No, you don't need to watch them now. Once I've got it sent out, I will DM you a tracking code so you'll know that it's on its way and you'll be able to track it online. Everything I send out goes with tracking, so just makes it a lot easier once it leaves my hands. It just means that whoever I've sent it to can just keep an eye on it. You end up sending out quite a few. Make sure she signs it in a French accent. Yeah. Diplin. Iron leaves is pretty wonky. Not going to be able to completely finish this page, obviously, because we don't have the Sinister EXs, but it is what it is. We can't expect to do all of it. Not in one big go. As I said, if we can open some more up in time, it would be pretty cool, because then we'd have a few chances possibly to open packs with some more EXs in them. And as much as I should be hoping for nicer pulls, you know, some of the stuff from the back end of the binder, it is still just as important to me to get regular main set EXs done as well. Did we not have... Didn't have finisher. Okay, so maybe we're missing that one too. I didn't notice that. Still not bad though. We've done pretty well. Take this one. You've almost been at this for 5 hours. Yep. Time just disappears when I'm doing this. Seriously. Right. Next up, we've got a Vulpix, one Furno, Litwick, one Furno, Litwick, Darmanitan, Darumaka, Infernape, Torkoal, Ninetales, Vulpix, Torkoal, Slugma, Chimchar. This hopefully won't take much more than, I don't know, another maybe half an hour. I'm hoping. We do need to get a fresh drink and maybe chill for a little while after all this excitement. I'm kind of on a bit of a smooth bit of movement now. So. Right, got that one. And I mean, they're both not perfect, but that one. Yeah, we're kind of flying now. Ooh, Monferno options are pretty rubbish too, but never mind. And then we've got 2 Litwicks. Go with that one. But yeah, obviously, I mean, you do get, with you getting 2 reverses in every pack, that really does help master setters. You've got so much more of a chance of finding, those random few reverses that you need. And if you're opening a decent amount of packs, you do manage to find quite a lot of the reverses in the end. But there's always a few. And they tend to be, it's almost like they make 3, 4 of the reverses incredibly hard to pull. They're not exactly like holo rares or anything like that. They can just be regular reverse of a normal common or uncommon card, and just gives you nightmares. But not bad. We just need the EXs for that top corner, which we don't have, unfortunately. But chandelier, lampant. Okay, we are missing a couple of extra. We need one more Heartflame Ogerpon, but we need the reverse Chi-Yu. So that might be actually one of the ones that they've purposely made slightly difficult. I can imagine they might have done, because it is a pretty funky card. Let's see, we need Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and Poliwrath. That's Poliwhirl. Poliwrath. Poliwag. Then we need Goldeen. Seeking. Jinx. Jinx. And Corphish and Crawdont. Corphish. Poliwrath again. Crawdont. Seeking. Jinx. This is like the most chill thing I can imagine doing. That's why I kind of never thought it would be very engaging for doing it live, because there's a lot of sort of silent spells, a lot of organizing and brain thinking. It's not, it's not constant chat. It's a bit of dead air, but it seems to be quite popular, really. A lot of people seem to like binders just coming together. Cool. So yeah, just reverse Chi and another Heart Flame Mask. And then we've got Phoebus, Milotic, Snowrunt. Brokey. Peony. Palafin. Frostless. Peony. Palafin. Glaceon. Venison. Frogadier. Another Snowrunt. Cramorant. There's another Snowrunt. Venison. Frogadier. Cramorant. Okay, we don't have a Glalie. Okay, that's interesting. No worries, JP. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. Ricky. Mrs. made it home, so you can eat now. Back soon. No worries. Enjoy your food. Catch you in a bit. I should probably still be on, I imagine. Reckon anyone would actually pay like a good daily rate to, like, if I go in and just like reorder people's binders? I think that'd be a really good job to do. Oh, I'd have a ton of fun doing it, what? Seriously. Okay, so we're missing Glalie. It's a walking wake and an iron bundle. Okay. And then on to electric. So we've got Zapdos, Shinx, and Luxio. Shinx, Luxio. Don't have reverse Zapdos. But there's Emolga, Helioptile, Heliolisk, Morpeko. Okay. We did. Same size. That didn't work. Not too far away with the hollows and reverses. Absolutely not. We did surprisingly well. I know we opened, a fair few packs, just over 100. But I was expecting to see more doubles of reverses. I really wasn't expecting to be this far ahead with so many reverses. I knew I would probably complete the main regular cards with that many packs, but yeah, did really well. Okay. Tadbulb, Bellybolt, Wattrel, Killer Wattrel. And then Clefairy, Clefable, Abracadabra, Alakazam. Bit of a drink. Getting a little bit warm. Oh, we are 2 minutes away from 5 hours. This has turned into a mammoth session. But fun, start to finish. So I can't complain. Okay. Just the EXs missing on that page then. Okay, so Chimeco, Flababy, there's Pheasantipity, Palisand, Swirlix, Monkey Dory, Floette, Chimeco, Sandygast, Palisand, Chimeco, Sandygast, Floette, Florges, Slurpuff, Swirlix, Palisand. So we don't have a Flababy. Do those. Okay. until it's getting late. My brain is shutting off and I'm kind of falling into autopilot mode. But we're getting there. So reverse Flababy, reverse Enamorous as well, and a second Scream Tail. And so fighting, we need Sandshrew, Sandslash. Sandslash. Growlithe and Arcanine. Nosepass, Probopass. Timber and Girder. And there's a Glimmet. There's a Hawlucha. Another Hawlucha. We don't have a Concorder in reverse. Another pack dead. And another one. Nine. Binder's looking great. Must be quite happy with it so far. We're in for the long haul. Yeah, I mean, it is a long haul. Appreciate it, Walter. Thank you. But yeah, it is looking better than I could have even hoped. Really, it was hard to judge. I did go through the cards and just try and see roughly what I thought we had from this set. And I'm not so fussed about the back end of the set. That was never going to be anywhere near complete. But yeah, these first 20 pages or so are looking really good. You got work tomorrow, Walter? Or you got an easy day? Yeah, the back end's always that's where the struggle bus lives. Okay. Okay, so reverse concorder needed there. And then Tingley is a Glimora. Don't have reverse Okie Dokie. There's a Puchiana, Mightyena, another one. Scodipede, Venipede, Scodipede, Venipede, Whirlipede, and another Mightyena. So we don't have Brute Bonnet either. But even so, I think reverses wise, I think we can count on 2 hands the amount of reverses we still need, which is pretty good. What I want to do, get rid of this one at the top. Right. Next up, do we have Skarmory? Yep, we do. And an Aron. So we've got Lairon, Aggron, Heatran, Varoon, and a Revavroon. So that worked out pretty well. We've got one of each. Not really worked much since you took a stroke a couple of years back. Just do the odd flooring jobs now and again. Shit. Sorry, Walter, I didn't realise. Sorry to hear that. It's fairly major, bud. But yeah, understandable, obviously. It's going to take you off your feet. But yeah, I mean, health's most important, buddy. Much rather you know, don't stress your body unnecessarily. Got Applin, Tatsugiri, Dreepy, Diplin, Dracloak, and 2 more Dracloaks. Your high blood pressure brought it on. Yeah. People always say that I'm like so laid back that I'm like almost horizontal, which is funny and all, but I do wonder if it sort of helps not, helps avoid strokes, heart attacks, things like that. I don't know. But yeah, I try and live a very calm life. Didn't know I had it. Never even knew I. Oh wow! And well, you went to the doctors one day and felt rubbish, and they told you you'd had it. I know you said you were older than me, so I assumed maybe you were retired, or I don't want to pry. Like, age is a personal matter, obviously. Went to the doctors, rushed me to hospital, said you'd had a stroke. Shocked. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think that's enough to shock anyone. Yeah, Chansey, Evie, Snorlax. And then Apom, Ambipom, Ducklet. We don't have a Swanna. All right. You're okay. Just the high blood pressure, keeping under control, and a tight left-hand side. But you're mobile. Wow. I mean, that's the main thing. As long as you can still get around, it's not causing you any difficulties in that sense. But yeah, I mean, it's always a big thing to adjust life to, I guess. Okay, we are completely done with the main. Now it's just trainers. So accompanying flute, bug catching, and caretaker. Grandkids keep you on your feet, absolutely. Kids have the ability to just run rings around. You can be a healthy, fit, like 20 something. Kids are just balls of energy, endless energy. Until they get to about 14 or 15, and then they just decide they don't want to do anything, which is kind of where mine's at right now. He's got to that age. Carmine Community Centre. Don't have a Carmine, is that right? We don't. Cook Enhanced Hammer. Festival and Handheld. Hassle. Jamming Tower. Kieran. There's a Love Ball. There's a Lana's Aid. Another Kieran. Another Jamming Tower. Another handheld fan. Okay. So we're missing a couple off this page. Have to look for one of the binder love jobs you would. Oh yeah, like actually doing it for a job. Yeah, that would be like super relaxing. There's no stress involved in that. Right, we are almost there. Okay, so we still need the reverse carmine. I could have sworn we had a reverse carmine. I'm gonna have to. I mean, I will go through and catalogue all of my bulk, so I will double check just to make sure it's not accidentally slipped out and not been found. But that is, yeah, that's all of that done. We obviously need a second hyper aroma too. And I'm going to be missing a few from here, I think. We do have a Rhyfort and we do have a Lucian. But we still need the reverse lucky helmet, Ogre's Mask, and Perrin, as well as the boomerang energy, but also the second of the A-spec cards. Okay, so okay. Wow. Let's take a quick brief look through. I'm not going to go through Pokelector right now. I'm probably just going to have one last flick through the binder, see where we're at, and then I'll do the Pokelector in the morning, and I'll post in Discord percentage-wise how we're doing. But really, I mean, we've done really, really well. Really nice looking binder. 1 or 2 gaps per page at most. Most of the time it's because of in EXs that we don't already have. Or, you know, 1, maybe 2 reverses. But that's really cool. I'm super happy with the way that looks. Thanks for hanging around, Walter. Seriously, it's definitely past a few hours. That's for sure. Yeah, I was thinking like half this amount of time, possibly even less than that. But we're doing okay, and I really like the fact that a lot of those back end cards all kind of went onto one page. That's really cool. So yeah, there we go. And then basically the set ends on this page. There's the other blank 2 sheets like there is at the front, and then the back I'll just put energy cards like I normally do. And there you go. That's one way to spend. How long? Well, 5.5 hours. Not too bad. Right, let's get this back on, shall we? I am still here. Wasn't just disembodied hands doing stuff. It's quite warm as well. I'm sweating. I'm probably glad I didn't have the camera on actually. Thanks for watching. I'm going to keep it short and sweet, but yeah, I really appreciate you hanging around. yeah, have a chill rest of your night, bed if that's where you're going straight away, and whatever else you're doing, take care and have a good one. I will, yeah, I'll drop the numbers on Discord in terms of percentage that we've done, and yeah, hopefully next couple of days I'll plan another live, whether it's for populating temporal forces or maybe even a bit of gaming. I don't know, maybe a bit of Fortnite. We'll see. But until that, have a good one. And I will catch you in the next one. Take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye.